Good morning, Boshi. Good morning, Lepardo. Good day. Hello, Nobla. How are you doing? I just always open on the main monitor. What the fuck? Let me see. I lost my 61 streak because I was at my grandma's house. Happens. I haven't seen anything about this game so far. Hello, Gurchin. Good day. How you doing? I made a new music playlist here. It has to be game OSTs because game OSTs are not subject to DMCA strikes. It's something you can actually listen to on stream because they're made for, you know, they're made for video games. You're gonna hear them while playing, so it would be stupid if they were, wouldn't it? So I made a new playlist. Haven't finished it yet. I was making it while I was working yesterday, so. Hello, what the fork? Good day. How was your day? I don't know, my head hurts. I don't know why, it's the third day in a row where it hurts. Even though I slept, I drank water, I got everything, it still hurts. Might take some painkillers. You know what, I'm gonna get some painkillers. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. There we go. That should be better in maybe 20 minutes. Hello, Gilly. Good day. How are you doing? No, my day has been alright. I woke up at like 3 p.m. Yeah. Then I sat in front of my PC and now I'm here. No, I was working yesterday, so I didn't do anything. I came back home at 11 p.m. I went to sleep and I woke up. And now I'm here. Hello, girl. Good day. I want to try this new game out, because, you know, maybe it's good. Who knows? Didn't hear too much about this game. Hello, Siomir. Good day. How you doing? What's going on? I opened Twitter on my fucking phone and it asked me if I want to join my own live stream. No. No, I don't. Wait, are you allowed to stream this game? I think you are. Oh, Caesar, so this game is heavily outsourced. What do you mean heavily outsourced? How heavily? Let's just start, fuck it, dude. It's enough Spotify or YouTube Music. That's good. %85% of the staff is unrelated. We'll see if it's good then. Hold on. What graphics should I go on? Adjust, ray tracing off, graphical fidelity medium. Put me on the highest. The fuck? Uncapped frame rate. Frame rate, cutscenes, performance. Cinematic or performance? Give me performance. VRAM limit, upscaling. Off. Motion blur off. Post-processing depth of field off. Mesh quality. Bunch of dog shit here. Whatever, confirm. Story. Battles will be easier for those who wish to focus on the story. Combat will provide a satisfying challenge for those who seek gripping battles. And this will be much stronger for those seeking a serious challenge out of the normal. Auto-target attack. When enabled, you will automatically lock onto targets when attacking. Auto-target parry. When enabled, you will automatically lock onto targets when parrying. Auto-target switch. I guess I'll leave it on, if it's on by default. Cutscene mode, cinematic or performance. Why is this a choice? I already chose this performance. I don't know what the fuck this game is about. Hello, Seraph. Good day. Ed Winston.
感情はゴミだ。だからかつての人類は感情を破棄しようとした。感情を破棄して進化を試みた。だが行き場を失った感情の断片が魂を劣化させた。
This game's pretty small. It's like, there's like 30 gigabytes or something? 35 or something? For today, that's pretty small. Hello, Snogbray. Good day. Or giving off near vibes and replicants. I don't know what this game is going after. I expect the most 6 out of 10 game ever. Probably something from I was gonna say probably something from something like Stellar Blade, like a 6 out of 10 game.
不織雲が接近。やはり来たわ。主よ。
回避は
不可能。3分後に腐食の圏内に入るわ。
このままだと囲まれる。出るしかない。ここで止めて。揺らさないで。
了解。移動停止。渓流アンカー発射。
So what the fuck is the point of this game if Game Freak didn't even make it? Another sword slop?
行こ
う。We don't have enough games with swords and parrying these days, you know? Need a few more. There's a posture meter. That's a new concept. I've never seen that before.
大丈夫。もう見えてる。できるだけカメラから離れて。素早い。お願い。
Run ahead. Max what? What the fuck do you mean? This is confusing. Oh, I'm stuck in one place, okay. So far this feels very cheap for some reason. I can't really put my fingers, put like my fingers on why that is. But something feels very cheap about this game, which is pretty on part with Game Freak, you know? Wow, it's just like Sekiro. What is this fucking intro? Why is there music? There's just explosions and music. Well, I can collect something. What did I do? What's that? Wait, what? Wait, that guy was full HP. Okay, this game is really buggy. Is it an enemy? No. Wait, no. So R1 is attack, and then X is also attack. Wait, why the fuck would you... What? Am I confusing something? What is this? The game didn't tell me about that.
Emma, ついに来たか。
シド。西暦4026年。
What?
この国が終焉を迎えてからすでに1000年余り。突如各地に発生した腐食体。大地、空、文明、生けるものさえも汚れに侵された。腐食体の中核であり、不死
Hold on.
の生命体、輪廻の獣。
Was there like an opening cinematic or something? Because I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
すでに人々は
The subtitles are bugged too. What are you talking about? What? What do you mean it's bugged?
だが、都に一報が届いた。
They're right there.
東の小河内に希望ありと。人類の希望はその人一人。汚れに侵されたがゆえに、蔑まれ育った汚れ人。ただ一人。
Rish, good day. How's the game so far? I don't know. I've only played like the first 5 minutes. Not really told good day. The first word she said didn't show up at all. They did. What are you talking about? I literally read all the dialogue. Oh. Good poppin'.
Hear you?
ブラッド、聞こえてる。
どうだ、その服は。
I don't know. Seems durable, I guess.
丈夫そう。
ああ、生半可な刃は通さない作りだ。 本題だ浄化兵
So what the fuck was the guy in the beginning? What the fuck was the intro? Was that before or after?
そうだこの汚れのノー
What was that supposed to be?
ト主はこの区域のどこかにいるだが詳細な居場所は特定できていない前方に配送が見えるだろうまずはそこで手がかりを探せ
I don't understand the timeline here for the story. What is this running at?
神楽の容体だが今のところ命に別状はない夜には目を覚ますだろう
そう分かった
Barely 60 FPS, huh? The DLSS is not enabled, but the game still looks blurry. That's amazing. Level up attributes, acquire skills. Yep. Blade Art Shakayaku. Okay. I don't have enough for that. Level up attributes. That's it. You have strength, vitality, and fluorescence. That's it. There's nothing else. Okay. There's many possibilities for builds here, I see. Sword enhancement. I have 3 different swords. Why? How do I change them? And this game just tells you fucking nothing. I don't know what the fuck this is at all. The game just does not tell you what this is. Field rations. And how do I use that? I kinda like that it's like old games. Well, I'm not gonna like call you names. You see, old games didn't need tutorials because they learned you mechanics through simply giving you the gameplay. Modern games give you nothing and don't show you anything gameplay-wise. Old games didn't need tutorials because they were good at showing them naturally and learning you the mechanics. Like, what is that thing on the bottom? There's like wolf controls or something. Like the game just didn't tell me anything. What is this? Amber? Sure, why not? 93 amber. Hold A to lift. What? What? I have a sprout? Okay, sure. But what is this? Like, how do I heal? What is the 24 I have? That's ammo. I'm so confused. You know, giving the like, they don't teach me anything. I don't know anything. There was a weird, confusing intro, and then it throws you into like this place, and then it's like, go. Why is there a wolf here? Why do I have plant powers? Who's the girl inside the car? I don't know. Who is this guy? I'm so confused.
こともなぎに言うのだ
Who am I?
なら街道の先にある地下居住区に行け。そこにいる我ら敵を取ってくれよ。
情報を得たな。
Who is Brad?
そこ。
腐食体じゃと。腐食体の攻撃が強力じゃ。
What is this? Devil trigger? Oh, now you give me a tutorial for parrying. Oh, thank you. Bit late, isn't it? But you already learned me how to parry. What is this? Is this slow-mo or something? What the fuck is that? Like, what is that? What is that thing on the bottom? Where do I see my health? Oh, it's the thing on the left. That's my health? That's a lot of health.
空の技に使える。
Deal 5 hits of flame damage? Sure. Okay.
エマ、怪我はないか。少しかすめた。念のためじゃ。治療しておけ。
I'll use a stick. Oh, there you go. Don't you think it would have been a bit more useful to learn to teach the player like that mechanic a little bit earlier rather than teaching it now? Hello, Mesmer. Good day. How you doing? Weaknesses and affinities. Using destructive attacks against golems will break their shield. Complete the Bloom Quick Time event. So I'm immune whenever he's doing that. Okay, I can't carry enemies that I'm not locked onto. That's good to know. It's a great system right there. Okay, so I can't use any more of the wolf's abilities. How do I recharge the abilities? He's dealing no damage on them. I guess shield just makes you invincible. This is so jank. Does this do anything? Okay, so one parry gave me like one charge on the wolf, huh? Awesome, dude. If those are just souls, why do I have to pick them up always? Like, why why open this ugly fucking menu instead of just picking it up? Like, what's the point? I think they want me to just... Oh, whoops. This game seems so jank. Which I guess is just so, on brand for Game Freak, isn't it? Because I wanna, like... Why? Why does that not work? I'm holding the button. Why does that not work? Why do you just let it go? There we go. That's what I meant to do. I mean, it's running fine, like 80 FPS. You can't complain about that, can you? Oh, this guy's big. I still don't know what the fuck this is. Is it just slow motion? Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Fair enough. Because that guy just two-shots you. Every enemy up to this point deals 0 damage, that guy two-shots you. Got it. Hello, Bakugda. What hardware are you playing on? GPU, CPU? 4070 Ti and a Ryzen. I can extend hair at will. Hold RT to extend hair? What? Extend hair?
エマ、髪を使うのじゃ。
What? That's her hair? Was that a mistranslation? This looks like a plant to me. I don't think you take damage from like fall damage at all. This game just doesn't explain anything to you. It throws you into this game and it just kind of like, for fuck's sake. Come on, for fuck. Did I sequence break like last time? This is like, surely. I think that's what they want you to do. Indeed, she said hair in Japanese, was it? It's like, who is this wolf that's following me? I don't know. The game didn't tell me. There's an invisible wall here. Amazing. This is giving. You know what this game is giving me? It's giving me Black Myth Wukong flashbacks. This guy has a bajillion health. How did I heal? I kind of like how he's like being destroyed. You can kind of see how he's like getting slowly, like he's losing parts or whatever. That's kind of cool, I guess. This wolf thing is kind of cool, but I feel like it will get really old really quick. There we go. He's dead. I need a code for this. At least Black Myth Wukong was good. I liked it, but it was high quality. I'm gonna go piss real quick. Be right back. How are you playing the game? I don't know. I just launched it. What do you mean? You just boot it up. I'm gonna go piss real quick, be right back. Ah. What do you mean song? There's no music being played. Hello Dante, good day. This example of is this a pure example of how Game Freak can do if they even tried a little bit? This game is janky as fuck so far. There's just like another sword and fucking another sword parry game. We haven't gotten enough of those, have we? Like yeah, it's better than most of what it's better than most of what Game Freak has made in the past few years, which is only Pokemon. But it's like that's not very much of a what do you call it? That's not much of a compliment when the games are dog shit. Anything's better than Pokemon, modern Pokemon. I'm surprised they were able to crank this out alongside Pokemon. Someone said this was like 90% not made by Game Freak. It's made by like other people or something, and it's only has like it only has like Game Freak name attached to it for no reason. So.
まだ正気のようだな。何か用か。最後に答えてやろう。
I got a message. Is the combat attack parry responsive or does it feel delayed, sluggish? So far it feels like the best comparison I can give so far is have you played Lies of P? That's what it feels like. That's what the parry feels like. So I guess good. It has very like how do you say this? It has extraordinarily responsive, not responsive. Sorry, generous. It has generous timing for parrying. I was missing all the parries. The game didn't care. It didn't give a fuck. It's not Sekiro, because that's in Sekiro. You really have to be hitting your parries. Hold on, give me 1 second here. Oh wow, never mind. Doesn't compare to the masterpiece. Tembo the Badass Elephant. I'm not really convinced so far. I'd give it, it's okay, I guess, from what I've seen to this point. It's just janky. It just seems cheap. From the get-go, it seems cheap. This is like an indie studio game.
軽量で扱いやすい刀だ。素早く
So far, everything around this game feels really cheap.
あの腐食体たち。
From the animations to the feeling of everything, like, it just
上位屋の用意はある。
feels very cheap. The fact that there's no tutorial or anything, like the game throws you in, learns you how to parry, and like, who the fuck is this wolf? Why do I have a wolf with me? Where am I? Why am I here? Who's the girl there? Like, what's going on? I don't even know what my abilities do. Like, I don't know. Like, the game that teaches you fucking nothing. And not in the good way. Not in like a, oh, it's Dark Souls, you have to figure things out. It's just like, it expects you to know these things. It kind of just expects you to know these things.
ここで休めそう。
And then you go to the shrine and it's like, what is all this? What is that amber? Is that my currency? Do I level up with this? No, you don't. You don't really level up with this. This is something else. Is it... What is view pack? That's backpack. Okay, seems like a poor translation then. Enhance equipment. Oh, okay, so it's for enhancing swords. Why do I have 100,000 of it? What? Why is there 3 swords? Can I change them? How do I change them? Oh, here. Lucky. Increases the amber obtained from defeating enemies by 1.2. Stagger is reduced by 1. I think these are like the deluxe edition bonuses. I'm pretty sure either deluxe or pre-order bonuses for this. Yeah, I don't think you get Purifier or Big Dipper in this game. I guess I'll use the Big Dipper because it gives you more XP, right? So it's like... It's a good investment, I guess. Like what the fuck? Charms? What the fuck? Ranks? I hate when games tell you nothing, man. It's just, it's so confusing, man. Why do I have the whole map unlocked already? There's the Cleanse Walker. And the game is so fucking blurry for no reason. Again, I specifically turned off the ray tracing is on, okay? There's no upscaling. I don't have DLSS on. It's off. And the game is still, like, really, really blurry. Why is that? Is it post-processing? What could it be? Put DLSS on? How much worse can it get if I put DLSS on? On quality. Like, it actually might look better, honestly. How does it look better with DLSS on? How does it look less blurry with DLSS on? What? Okay. I'm not even gonna answer. I'm not even gonna ask. Let's upgrade the Big Dipper. Buera lacks the capability to perform this action. Free. What is that icon? Am I supposed to know what that is? Let's upgrade the boats too. For some reason, I have 100,000 currency, so why not? I'm just gonna upgrade everything. Fuck it, dude. Why not? I need 5 and 2. Is that levels? No, because I'm level 5. What the fuck is that? What? Why is this one? Why is this one orange? What does that mean? What? That's Acquire skills. Okay, how many skill? I have 23 skill points. What? But I can't use them. Like attributes. Do I need this one? Oh, it's just hyperinflated. I see. It's just you need like fucking 20 skill points per skill. Okay. Let's get this one. And can I go into one of these now? No. This is I feel like prediction. Here's my prediction. This game is gonna be very much like Crimson Desert, where it's like it tries to package as many things as possible and ends up not mastering a single one of them. So it's gonna be just bloated with all these things and mechanics and features and all that, but it's not actually gonna have any depth into any of them. It's just gonna, you know what I mean? It's going for quantity over quality. Instead of just picking out one thing that they want to focus on and just going with it. Look at the bit, like, what is even the point of letting me, like, put attributes in when there's 3 different things I can put attributes in? Strength, vitality, or fluorescence? I don't know, I guess strength? Sure. And this guy also gets, like, separate ones. I don't know, I guess strength too? Does this guy get separate? He doesn't get separate skill points though. Like, what are these? Hibana seeds, okay, that's that one, and then bloom is this one. I mean, I was using this one. I guess I'll pick this one. Level 2. Sure, why not? Where am I? I'm here. And why am I here? Strong box. Locked. Yeah, I can't open it because I need a code. How do I get a code? Grim Shivers, finger for follow, appreciate it. I kind of like the mechanic of the like sprout, like this. It's kind of interesting, and you can also do it like forwards. I guess that's kind of interesting, right? But I can imagine it's gonna be very annoying to use, and it's already very clunky to use. Also, what was the thought process here of putting the pickup button for items on the same button as you jump? Why? Who puts a pickup button on the same button as you do actions on? Are you guys retarded? Manual for fire arrows. Nice. After bringing manuals from certain bolts and arrows, the corresponding items will be replenished by resting. The location of those manuals can be learned from conversion with keeper golems. Cool. Cool. Does this have the code for the chest? Burn all down the entire forest, the leaves, burn it all down, the roots, the flowers, the leaves, the flowers, the entire forest. It is not seeds we must spread, but fires. May the flame of salvation engulf them all. Is this translated with AI? Because why is this symbol here? It serves no purpose here. This is the symbol that ChatGPT loves. You know what I mean? Is this AI translated? Because there's no reason for this symbol to be here. Why would you not use a comma? Why wouldn't you just use a comma for this one? No, like, genuinely, I'm serious. Like, this is the symbol that AI loves to use, but nobody uses it. It's not like a colon. It's like a... What is this symbol even called? Hold on, is it a colon? But it's not a colon, it's like longer. I don't know. This seems fishy. I was already having my suspicions about the dialogue being AI generated or like AI translated or whatever. But now I'm thinking I might be onto something. This game looks like a Facebook ad. I don't want to talk shit about it, but it's just so, it feels so cheap so far. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, whoever made the fucking pickup button be the same one you jump with, actually kiss. Actually fucking kiss. Lucky has ended. What does that mean? Oh, he's stuck. That's... Well, okay. Lucky has ended. Whatever that means. I didn't find the code for the chest either. Okay, whatever. Maybe I should just go to the place they want me to go to. Discovered fish. Where? Oh, fish. It's just on the ground. Sure, why not? We got rice, okay. You know what this dog feels like? It feels like the dog from Metal Gear 5. He marks all the enemies. What is this deer? Spirit ore chunk. A small chunk of spirit stone ore. Question mark. I guess I don't know what that is. Even though I know its name. Like, why not just let me pick up the rice instead of having me open this menu every time? What's the point? It's not like the game has a weight system. It's not like I have to manage it. I have infinite carrying capacity. What's the point? I just... Am I complaining too much? But it really is like those small things that really like make it annoying, no? Okay, I researched the things. I got a grilled... Oh no, the grilled automatically when I got into camp, okay. Fills Emma hunger gauge. You have hunger in this game? When was the game planning on telling me that? What? When was the game planning to tell me this game has hunger? What? Like, I'm like completely out. I guess eat it? There we go. Now we're... What does this do? What does hunger do? Was the game planning on telling me that ever? What like, okay, I'm filled up with the... Do I have to go out of my way to learn this? You have to go out of your way to read all this? There's a girl all by Emma's side. Someone only Emma can perceive. Just like Emma, she has lost memory and true identity is unknown. Where is the hunger? Why is this just hidden away? Why would you not tell me this? In addition, both Emma and Ku get hungry, which is represented as a meter. As long as this bar isn't empty, they will gradually recover health. I feel like it's pretty important, no? Following sense, another thing that they just don't tell you. like, okay, sure, there's hunger in this game. Now I know. The more you know. Do you pee and poo in this game? Is this Rust? You don't even have to pee in the game. Or in Rust, I mean. I can see now why they didn't lift the review embargo onto the actual game release, didn't they? I thought they did. I thought the reviews came out.
Oi, 聞こえるか? 異常な汚れの増加を確認した。さあ、汚れの森だ。日没が近づけば、汚れの森は出現する。森の中は未知の世界だ。
That looks so bad. It's just they're just shrinking the trees. And they go underground. They just fucking go through the ground. I don't know, this game feels so cheap. It feels so fucking cheap. What is that sound? Like, look how cheap this looks. Do you see this? This is from Game Freak. They have the highest, like, revenue media franchise in the world. They have more than enough money to flesh out a game. There's Poppin'. I guess the gameplay is not terrible, I will say. It's just like, you know, whenever you're playing a game and you know that its budget is not very high, that's like the feeling I get from this game. You can kind of like feel like this is like a side project. It also feels like it tries way too much, but I think I've already mentioned that. And it's so blurry. Look how blurry this fucking game is, man. Why is it so blurry? No matter what I do, this game just remains a fucking blur fest. If I turn off DLSS, it's the same thing. It's gonna look no different. Actually, no, now it looks a little bit better, but it's still so... Like, look how blurry that is. Oh, the tree is retracting into the ground through the textures. Like, come on! Is the budget of this game 3 nickels? Like, I mean... there was no other way to make it look better. Oh. Can jump down there. Spirit Ore. Fortification. Beginning as Battle Boost Fortitude 1. Tobi Minto to a small indie studio. It's on Game Freak. They don't have money. They don't have the money. Why does it always open on my main monitor? Hold on. There you go. A lot of crying in here. Yeah, how dare I? How dare I criticize Game Freak, a multi-billion-dollar company, for their fucking undervalued game? How dare I expect more? I should be happy. Okay, this runs like shit, my god. The game looks so blurry, I don't know why, and I cannot find a way to fix it. Like anything about this game? I don't know anything about this game. The game throws you in, it tells you nothing. The tutorials, there is no tutorials. I just found out the game has hunger, something that the game just didn't plan on telling me, I guess. I've played hundreds if not thousands of fucking games in my life. This is a terrible way to introduce a game to a player. By just telling him nothing. Chest. Ancient book. A merchant may take this off your hands. I guess the combat isn't terrible. I'll give him that. I also like how... Did you see that on the door? Whenever you walk up to the door, you have like 2 interaction thingies from either side, because they overlap, because the thing that's supposed to stop you from opening the door from one side is overlapping with the open door from the other. Which is just amazing. I wonder if you can interact by accident with the one that opens the door from the other side. It just feels cheap. The whole game feels cheap. This feels like I'm playing like an indie game or something. This doesn't feel like I'm playing like a AAA game from Game Freak, who paid for a trailer at the Summer Game Awards, which costs multiple millions of dollars, by the way. When I'm playing a AAA game, I expect AAA quality. I don't like, I expect a bit more. What a baffling decision. Like, I'm gonna reiterate myself again. Who put the button to pick up items as the same one you jump with?
ク何かあるの？
So far, I'm just confused. The game has this weird tutorial where you run forwards, and then you meet a guy, and then the game goes to black, and then you wake up here, and it's like, what? Did that take place before? Are we before that event? Are we after that event? Who was the guy? What was happening? Did we escape? Like, what the? What? Hello, Duri, good day. Tech, what is going on? I guess the aesthetic of the game is kind of cool with the robots and like the decaying, overgrown, like abandoned society or whatever. But it's like I really cannot immerse myself in it fully whenever I don't have any context on what is going on where I am. Now we're going down to the mines, I guess. And there's so many different systems in this game too. That, again, the game just doesn't make an effort to ever tell you about. I'm hungry again. How would I know that I'm hungry? Well, it's because I went into the optional tutorials and I read the tutorial on hunger. I feel like that's such an important thing to learn the player, no? Spirit stones are imbued with special effects. The more spirit stones you equip with given effect, the stronger they are. Another tutorial that the game just doesn't want to tell you, I guess. I guess I'll put in... so fluorescence is just like my ranged abilities, I think? And then vitality. I guess I'll get some health. No gearing, collecting sets, swapping gear? Not really. There's like swords. You can't really have a build in this game, I think, because it's all just you have 3 stats, which is shooting, health, and damage with your sword. You also have your wolf, who does like different abilities. If I enhance equipment, can I put this? How do I put the stones on so I can enhance them? View pack? Oh, this is backpack, okay. Do you do it from the menu? Oh no, these are trinkets. They're like rings, okay. These are rings. Okay. Beginning a battle boosts vigor by 2. Okay, sure. Why do I have so many slots unlocked from the get-go? Holy shit. Fortification? Sure, why not? Another onslaught? Sure. Why not? Wait, what is this? I need 1 flower. What? Isn't that the one that I unlocked earlier? No, these are new ones. RB plus X. Yeah, but what the fuck are these flowers? Skill power 140, 176. Okay. Ancient books. Merchant may take this off your hands. So I think it's just for selling. I'm not expecting Stellar Blade levels of crazy. Well, the thing is, I thought Stellar Blade was kind of cheap. Like, Stellar Blade feels like kind of a cheap game too. It has that cheap... Whenever... Okay. The way I would compare this, when I'm playing Sekiro, I can feel that I'm playing a game that was expensive and like made with a lot of money and a lot of developers and a lot of everything. you know? The controls are on point, there's no major bugs, the animations look clean, everything looks good, you know what I mean? It's kind of like the opposite of it, you know? And I don't mean to be mean, of course. I'm not doing anything on purpose here. None held. What is that? What can I equip here? The game just tells you so little about it. I don't know why. It wouldn't hurt that to just give you a tutorial, like a pop-up or something.
奴らを全滅させればロックは解除されるはずだ。
わかる。
Like, even if you let this player skip it, like, that's fine. I kind of see where they wanted to go with this system with the wolf. I guess it's kind of interesting. It's like Final Fantasy esque. Is that the right thing to say? Like blending like something turn-based with real-time strategy. I think that's like Final Fantasy esque, no? Oh yeah, so far the enemy variation is interesting. It's just golems. It's just metal golems. Hello Zen, how you doing? I like the sprout system. I think this is supposed to be her hair or whatever, but it looks like wood. The game refers to it as hair, so... I think it's kind of cool, even if it's very clunky to use. See, like that. And she doesn't grab onto the ledges, so you have to like you have to be above a ledge and then make sure that you can get up on it. Which is clearly taken from Sekiro, right? Like the animation looks identical to the Sekiro one. Oh? Oh, and if you kill all of them, a door opens. Okay. Seems formulaic. Let's see what's in here. Is this like a legacy dungeon? Am I playing Skyrim? Defeat the door golem. Alright. Let's, use the Higanbana on him. I still don't know what my ultimate is. I have no idea. Like my devil trigger. It's like a slow-mo? I wouldn't know, the game didn't tell me. $40 gamekeepers, I may as well try that for a price. 70 USD. There's easier ways. There's cheaper ways. What's this? Another code key. Are you supposed to find them nearby? Up here, maybe? Wanted to show real love to stream genuinely crazy people. What the fuck? They're getting crazy with these fucking, these bots. Fuck out of my chat, bitch. Nice viewbot ad. Writing at fucking 20 words per second.
Ku, 敵がいる。Ku.
I could tell he was on some bullshit when he mentioned Discord. Combat's not terrible. It's the most parry slop, like, manageable combat ever. You know exactly what you're getting into whenever you're gonna be playing this game, you know? It's like Sekiro. I would not say it's like Sekiro, because Sekiro has a lot more of a tight combat, you know? Sekiro's combat is on point. It's like a cheaper imitation of Sekiro. What does the guy have to say, huh?
その姿、ジョーカ兵か。
誰？
村の長だ。主を撃つつもりか。
それが私の役目。
巣から外に出ては敵がいないか嗅ぎ回っている。
The prowling Nushi. Defeat the Nushi. And hurry, for it's coming. The blight is coming. A boss fight? Maybe? I was really hoping they would let you fight that guy in the beginning. It's so anticlimactic. You make it, you walk all the way to the like boss fight, and then it like just goes black. There's like a huge arena. I was like, oh hell yeah, it's a boss fight. It's gonna be like a tutorial boss fight, and then nope, just goes to black, and then you're here. He's right that you've got crazy potential. I don't think crazy is the right word. I've got potential, that's it. Like everyone. Zengetsubo. Although the Blight's miasma, the golem glimpsed faint hope. Thus he crafted this bow from the corpse of his comrades. I wonder if they replaced all the humans with robots so that they could get the game to be E for everyone. I wonder if that's what they did. Oh, the sensitivity on this is really high. Does that do anything? Not really. That's kinda cool though, you have a bow and you have a crossbow. Kinda clunky the way you switch between them, they just kinda like appear on your back, but you know. And I still haven't found the code to that chest over there. Can I upgrade my weapons now? Enhance equipment. Don't think so. So you like war exploration than Stellar Blade combat? I wouldn't say it's Stellar Blade. I would say it's more like it's trying way more to be like Sekiro, with elements from Final Fantasy and other better games. I might be going harsh on it, but I will be going harsh on it. This is a Game Freak game. They have infinite fucking money. They can afford to fix some of these issues, okay? They can afford to make a cutscene look decent. This is a studio known infamously for being extraordinarily lazy with their fucking games. This is the studio that killed, pretty much, my favorite game franchise of all time. So I'm gonna be harsh on them. I don't give a fuck. As a matter of fact, I might be going too easy on them so far. I've given them a benefit of the doubt so far, a few times. Which we shouldn't. As a collective, as gamers, we shouldn't give these companies leeway at all. We gotta put our foot down. Hello, Paul Blaze, Dead Rabbits, and Big Boss. How you guys doing? This must be the boss, huh? Still don't know who this wolf is. No idea. I don't even know why we're here. The game explains nothing. Which I suppose is the point. Oh, it's just the... is it a basic enemy but bigger? Really? I hope he has a new moveset. Is the guild position good? No, it's not. I'm barely running 60 FPS on a 4070 Ti. And the game still looks so blurry for some reason. There's like I disabled depth of field and like every other option that would make the game blurry, and it's still blurry. Yeah, I don't have DLSS on. It's just how the game looks. I couldn't do anything about it. Chase the Nushi to its lair. Okay. A chainmail. How do I change my... This has less slots than my main armor, but it has... more defense and flame resistance. Sure, why not? I don't even have enough stones to put in here, so... Does it change my physical appearance? No, it doesn't. Okay. I have a lot of skill points. What can I put them into? Hair? Or... The this is the ultimate. Harness the speed gained through enlargement. Okay, so it works, but it's just like it's so shitty at the start that it's like you can barely notice that you can do anything with it. Amazing. I can gain a fraction of a second if I upgrade this, okay? What about hair? Deals 12 damage to enemies with hair. That's not a lot. It's not a lot of damage. I mean, these abilities are kind of cool. I guess this is like the most fun way to play the game if you were to play the game. Yeah, these actually seem sort of like useful. What about these ones? This is for shooting. Activates upon hitting an enemy with a ranged weapon while on battle. Infuses the arrows with blight, causing them to track and pierce foes. Interesting. At least the skill tree seems okay. This seems interesting enough. These are just like passive effects, more healing and stuff. Okay. Or I can upgrade this, which I already have. What build? I guess I'm gonna do this. And we can get this. And then we can upgrade one of these, maybe? Yeah, I have a lot of skill points. And then recovery effect boost to get more healing. Let's do it twice, just so we have more healing. There you go. Do I fight this thing now? I saw like a pop-up that I can like jump on his head. I kinda wanna do that. Okay, whatever. How do we fight this thing, huh? Can I carry it? Kinda. Oh, the frame is really bad. Oh my god. Does this guy have one attack? I might have to go on to DLSS for this one. This is like really bad performance. I'll go on quality, how about that? Attack him with this one. Oh, whoops. Messed it up, but it's still good damage. Okay, hit him. I mean, he has like 2 attacks, or like 3 attacks maybe. Oh, that's a new one. like 50 FPS with DLSS on. Resolution 1440p. But I mean, this guy has done the same exact thing for the entire fight. Not a very difficult boss at all. We got him. Rangi Farron Memories. A large piece of amber imbued with memories. It's like a soul. Nushi skill unlocked. Oh, it's like a combo. RB, RB, RB into an X. Okay. This thing dead or what? We just don't kill it? What? What is this pathfinding? There you go, I did the attack.
まさか本当に主に対抗できるとはな。これが封じ子か。
主を。
いや、待て。一度戻ってこい。
このままだと。
That was kinda jag, kinda.
いいんだ。主の体内に妙な兆候がある。それにお前も消耗しているだろう。いいから一晩休め。
わかった。
This just, so far, my review is after an hour of playing, hour and a half. This game seems, it's the kind of game you're gonna forget in a month, you know? You'll have decent amounts of fun playing it. Like, it's not gonna be the worst thing ever, but it's like, it's gonna be something you won't remember by the end of the year. At all. You'll remember this like by the time Game Awards rolls around, and you'll be like, oh, that came out. Yeah, that was out. Like, that boss is a perfect example. Like, it has like 2 attacks. That's your first boss fight you want to give the player? Is a boss with 2 attacks? That's your like portrayal of what the game is like capable of. Is a giant deer that has 2 attacks that are painfully easy to block. I don't know, man. While exploring, you may find spoils which you can check in the battle pack. Unidentified items will need to be analyzed at the campsite or in the cleanse walker before they're useful to you. You're telling me this now? Couldn't you tell this earlier? Among your spoils, you may find items which can automatically improve the Cleanse Walker's attributes, as long as you bring a certain amount of them back with you. I have 1. Okay, I need 3 of them, and then it will improve something. I guess. Make preparations for tomorrow. Workbench. Okay, so I need to find... Okay, so I need to find more of these skulls so that I can upgrade my gear more. So they're kind of necessary in that regard. That's not a very optional thing to do then. That's something I should be actively looking for if I have to upgrade my weapons with it. That's rather important. But then for arrows, yeah, I need something else. I need like crystal skulls or something. And ranged weapons need... Okay, same one. But like, why even have this? I can just upgrade all this at the campfire. Look how bad that fur looks, by the way. That looks awful. And I don't think there's any hairworks to this game, so you can't even like turn on the Nvidia tech to make it better. And you kind of have to play with lower settings because the game runs like shit. It's Sunday. Okay, does that matter? Does the day of the week matter in this game? I can shower. Can I look at her shower? Nothing? Come on, man. You don't even get to see the dog? Her shower the dog or something? Alright. What does this guy have to say? Trade. I can buy stuff from him. I like how they I love how they didn't even have the fucking energy to design icons for these items. Here's fin bones, mechanical parts, everything has the same exact icon with different fucking text. How lazy can you be, man? Really? You couldn't design an icon from for bones? Or medical herbs? It all just looks the same? Amazing. Game Freak never change, bro. Never change. Doing the bare minimum as always.
Oi, そいつはもう任務のパートナーだ。仲良くしておけよ。
わかった。
A contender for best art direction at best. I wouldn't even say the art direction is necessarily amazing. It's just all overgrown buildings, the same shit that Nier Automata and Stellar Blade did.
お前はここにずっといる。あの時から。
Like, yeah, like Pal World is less jank than this. I'm not even gonna lie. 4026 AD on a certain day. Have you done your hating on the Stellar Blade devs for hating AI music video yet? I did. I posted about it. I posted how I thought it was lazy and stupid for them to do that. And so many people are like defending it these days because they feel like this need to defend it because of the culture war. You don't need to defend this. It's shitty. You can just say it is, you know? Hello Titania, good day. They moved the release by 6 hours? They did? How? Is anyone else on Twitch playing this? It had like 2,000 viewers. I think Stellar Blade is overall just a mid-game.
Emma, 起きておるか?
It's just me? How is it just me? Am I the only one on Twitch streaming this fucking game right now? That's not good.
Emma.
今日は何？
腐食体が出た。2匹の白い腐食体だ。いずれ人を食らい。
I didn't like Stellar Blade, no.
そう。
奴らは森の奥。我らには入れない汚れた領域だ。封じ子エマ。貴様の役目だ。
Let's hope Game Freak doesn't DMCA the stream then.
その身に封じよ。
これを食べたら行く。
おぞましい腐食体の血肉を取り込むというのによく食事が取れるものだ。やはり貴様も腐食体に過ぎんな。
私は腐食体。
ああ、貴様は生まれながらに汚れがすくっていた。人の心も食われたのであろう。同じ腐食体に哀れみもなく心も痛まぬのだろうな。
哀れみって。
ただ姿だけが人に似たか。
好き放題言ってくれるな。人になりきれぬゴーレムめ。
バイオレット。
エマは人じゃ腐食体ではない。
ねえ、バイオレット。
なんじゃ？
人の心は痛むものなの。
I read a post about on Steam forums someone working on an ultra-wide mod for the game.
私には記憶。
Did they? I need to look that up. How do you have a modern game without ultra-wide support? How does that happen? Let me see. Also, since when did they push back 6 hours? Give me some music. They did push it back 6 hours. What the fuck? Why would they do that? Why would you push your release by 6 hours? What is Game Freak afraid of, huh? Where is this? Did they post about it? They didn't even bother posting about it on their Twitter. They don't give a fuck. Did anyone post about it? It's like no one posted about it. What's this? I don't know if I should keep streaming the game. I got it from a friend. I asked someone if they can pass me the game. But I don't know if that's a good idea to stream it. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? They'll DMCA me? Let me see, hold on. No one else is streaming it at all? Doesn't that mean you can still play several hours and still get a refund? Yeah, that is what it means. I mean, you guys are waiting for mid, by the way. You guys are waiting for a mediocre-ass game. Is that not people streaming this game right now? I'm just Aussie. I'm in Australia. I'm in fucking Australia. I gotta copy early. Can you not hear I'm a fucking Aussie? Is the game delayed? I saw 2 hours before, but now it says 6? Yeah, it got delayed. Here's the post. You don't say mate enough? I don't say cunt enough either. I'm kind of scared to stream it now that I was pushed back, cause like I started like half an hour before release. I was like, you know, it's whatever. I'm here. I'm playing the game. I obtained the game by legal means, but I don't know. Can I still stream it? Will they DMCA me now, even though it's a few hours early? I don't know. I kind of don't want to get my account nuked. That would be a bit of a shame. You know? And they delayed this shit by 6 hours. What the fuck? That's Game Freak for you. That's Game Freak for you. Going to speedrun negative review for not releasing on time. I mean, this shit's fucking mid. This shit's gonna be mixed reviews tomorrow. Didn't this game leak like 4 days early or something? Someone told me that this game like leaked like 8 days ago or something. What is this? What am I listening to? Am I good to stream this? I don't know. Now I'm scared. I mean, I already did, but like... if they nuke my fucking channel, I'm gonna be pissed. If Game Freak nukes me now, I'm gonna be pissed, dude. But I'm a nobody. Who cares about me? I'm a literal who. It should be fine, maybe. As long as they don't nuke my Twitter, that's fine. Hold on. Let me see on Twitch. How many people are playing this? It will make you famous? Brother, this is not the first time I've gotten in trouble with fucking... You don't mess around with these Japanese companies, man. They nuked my Twitter before for leaking the Evangelion short, which I didn't even leak, by the way. All I posted the title card to it. I posted, like, the Evangelion thing that was on their website, and they nuked me. They sent 4 DMCAs and nuked my account. You don't fuck around with these guys. The Japanese don't fuck around with copyright. If they could, they would probably skin me alive if they could. There's a few people who are playing this game, though. There's a woman. Here's a guy. Here's a guy. But there's a few people. Fuck this. I'm playing it. There's like 5 people who are playing it. What the fuck am I afraid of? There's like 10 people who are streaming it. And even then, no one cares. Because nobody cares about this game. Like, if this was like Elden Ring early release, I would have 10k viewers. But it's like, who gives a fuck?
Emma, お前にも人の心がきっとわかる時が来る。
Sorry, I had to pause mute music.
それに記憶がないのは我も同じじゃ。
Apparently it's out on the PlayStation, which is what I have. I'm playing on PlayStation, guys.
今日の食事はなんだ？しそか
3日前と同じ豆と干した魚。
相変わらず味気ないな。
戦いには関係ない。
How talks is social? How you doing? Good morning. Ellie, finger follow. Why is this game so fucking blurry, man? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's still blurry as fuck. I don't know. Where am I now? I mean, obviously it's all the cutscene, but like, did we go forwards in time? We went back in time. So far, this game is exactly what I expected. Mediocre parry slop from Game Freak. I don't know why I ever had high hopes for Game Freak at all, honestly. Oh, there's just an invisible wall here. You can't proceed. Yeah, okay. Then why even make a fucking path if you're gonna... What? What the fuck is the point of making another path if you're just gonna block it with an invisible wall? Why not place a bush there or a tree or something? What the fuck is wrong with you? What a baffling choice. Fucking place a Snorlax there, anything. That's it's fucking baffling. So wait, why are you learning me this now? We're like an hour and a half into the fucking game and you're gonna learn me how to crouch now? Why didn't you learn me this an hour and a half ago? Am I playing this game in reverse order or what? This seems like this is what I should have been playing from the start. What was the point of the initial tutorial that learns you nothing, then into an open world section, and then back into this? What the fuck is the point? This might be the worst example of video game design I've seen in my life. It's pissing me off.
あなたは食べないのにどうして食べ物にこだわるの？それに今は白い腐食体を追っている。
まあ良いではないか。お前なら腐食体の気配があれば気づくじゃろ。
まあいい。時間はかからない。
Well, at least now we know Game Freak simply can't make good games. I guess they're incapable of making a decent game, even with bajillions of dollars they have. This is a legitimate tutorial. Why was this not the first fucking mission? What is wrong with you? Wow, a proper introduction to the wolf. If only I got this 2 hours ago. There's this plague of these games from Asia. that try to package in 50 different systems into a game with none of them actually like working together to make the game any better, but there's more of them now, so that means it's better, you know? Oh, my foot cramped! Oh, fuck! Ah! Oh, my foot cramped! Oh, fuck! Oh, give me a second. Oh, my foot cramped. Holy shit. I got the biggest muscle cramp ever. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. I hate you playing the leak files. I'm not playing the leak files. Playing on the PlayStation and live in New Zealand, bro. Running a mission can't take this game seriously? Me neither. PS5 have an A prompt? Yeah, my PS5 is modded. I play with extra controller. Get on with the times, Grandpa. Can mod a PS5? Yes, you can. Just because you can't doesn't mean that I can't. You can't go anywhere from the diverted path that the game chooses for you. Reminds me of Black Myth Wukong. You like magnesium? Time to get some. It helps. I always had random cramps pop up too. This is like my first cramp in months. I don't know why it popped up now. I was stretching my leg and it just happened. Press home? No, I'm in Linux. I hate you? Wait, what did you write? I hate you, bro. Support the company. Dude, yeah, true. Game Freak doesn't have enough money. They need more. Don't worry, I'll donate my entire paycheck after the stream. We all know Game Freak is barely surviving, right? There might be layoffs after this one, I don't know. Why lie? I'm not lying. I asked Miyazaki for a copy.
奇怪じゃが、エマ、こやつらは人を喰らい汚れを出す。始末せねば。
So the story, are you getting some context or not yet? Sort of, I guess. But it's just in a backwards order. I don't know why this wasn't the sequence that starts the game off. And then you go into the tutorials. Or sorry, and then you go into the other sections. It's like backwards. It's like the game throws you into the game with no context at all, with no tutorials at all, and then after 2 hours it's like, okay, here's the tutorial, here's the story. It's like what? So what the fuck was the point of the first 2 hours?
目を覚ましたぞ。
Why didn't you kick off the game with this? It's like I had to play the combat tutorial like 3 different
まだ
times.
無理。
It feels like the game, someone just took the game and put it backwards order. It's like you play chapter 3, then 2, then 1. Makes no sense. I've seen the Reincarnation Beast anime. There's an anime based on this? If this is based on an anime and I have to know the anime, then I apologize. If this is all based on an anime, then I apologize. Because I haven't seen the anime. But then again, like, I feel like the game should do a better job at kind of easing you into the story regardless if you've seen the anime or not. Rapport. You can increase your rapport with Ku by petting or feeding him with treats. I guess this game is going for the approach of, like, telling you the story. Like, you play the game with minimal context, and then you, like, slowly get introduced to what's happening throughout the story, I guess? I don't know why you would ever wanna tell a story that way, but you know, it's your choice. There's an anime, but the anime doesn't have any very coherent story either. It's just very weird. But is this game based on the anime? Is this game like a continuation of the anime or something? Or is it just loosely connected to it with titles? I guess that was a dream, I guess? Skill research. Frailty Fang. Sure, research that. Again, another system to add on top of the mountain of systems you already have, huh? Is that like a hamster's territorium or something? That looks like a... No, that looks like for birds. That's more for birds. That's putting too much faith into Game Freak's decision making. They probably tried copying Dark Souls and won't tell you shit. This game is more of a copy of Sekiro, if I'm being honest. It's not something that I would see make it to the Game Awards, I'll say. Okay, so it's still night. I thought I slept. Okay, let's go to sleep then. Special content. This is the pre-order, huh? Oni's hat. Nothing changed. Huh? Change Emma's hat. Wait, do they not show it in the game? Do I have to leave my... Okay. I have to reload the area. Oh my god. The most baffling decision about this game so far has been the fact that if you go to this guy and you go to trade... Hold on. If you go to trade, every single item has the exact same icon. They didn't bother making icons for any items. They did not give a fuck. Brown Shiba skin, sure. Does it change here? Oh, that changes, but my hat doesn't work. Okay. Like, hold on, I can show it here. Look at this. Medical herb looks the exact same as mechanical parts and thin bones. Why? Because here at Game Freak, what is the opposite of not doing things halfway? We always do things halfway. Because why even bother, like, hiring someone who could just make some icons? Just fucking have the same icon. Who gives a fuck? Players won't give a fuck anyways. They don't have any standards to begin with. It's fine.
Emma, 主の巣の観測を行ったが、厄介なことが分かった。
It's a leak found the unfinished version. And how are you confident that the final version will have any icons? Besides, what do you mean unfinished version? This is 1.0.
巣の近くに地下居住区がある。3号地下居住区。そこはかつて隔壁につながる連絡路があったようだ。今でも主の巣とつながっている可能性が。
Don't worry, they'll fix it in a few patches. Okay, man.
そこで主の巣に侵入する方法を探すんだ。
分かった。
Hello, boy. Good day. I gotta piss again. I'll be right back. I gotta fucking piss again, man. Alright. Is this pre-recorded? Yes, it is. I have high hopes for Phantom Blade Zero. When is that coming out? Next month, I think? I figured the same with Onimusha or whatever. Shut the fuck up already. Nah, J Gaming is Game Freak's strongest soldier.
Emma, お前空を見上げたことはあるか？
ない。空を見上げることは禁止されている。
こっちでもちゃんと伝承されているんだな。そうだ。この世界の人間は誰一人空を見上げてはいけない。
And you a bitch? Hey, I'm a bitch, but you decried fucking Game Freak. I think that's worse.
三日月は太古の昔、戦士文明から存在する。 それを凝視した者は例外なく死ぬ。注意しろ。気を取られてうっかり空を見上げるなんてことないようにな。
分かってる。バイオレットから教わった。
バイオレット？
なんでもない。
そうか。まあとにかく気をつけろ。
I mean, if I'm being completely honest about this game, I don't think it's bad. It's not terrible, definitely. But again, it is the kind of game you're gonna play, you'll finish it, and you're gonna quit. You're gonna forget about it. Give it a week after you finish it. You'll forget about it. You'll forget that this game even came out. Whoops. I was gonna say a similar case was with the 007 game, the James Bond game that came out this year. It's the same exact case where it's like it's a fine game for a playthrough, but I forgot about it like 2 days after I finished it. It was fine. It was fun enough while playing it. The story is fine, but it's not something that sticks with you, right?
先始文明で使われていた石油エネルギーに代わって琥珀は使われている。柔軟で腐らず加工しやすい。
At the very least, when Black Myth Wukong came out, that game stuck with me because that game was good.
燃料にまで使用されている。先始文明でほとんど取り尽くされた金属硬貨の代わりに、この琥珀が実質的な通貨として機能している。外の世界においても通貨は重要だ。
Wukong was also revolutionary because it truly showed that like Chinese developers are capable of making actual games and not just gacha slop, which I appreciated because I think Chinese market has some potential. I'm not one to hate China. At least not for no reason. I guess Jay liked Wukong because he could relate to the main character. True. Correct Game Freak claims it's an original story, but the mutating White Wolf is surely inspired by the manga To the Eternity, while the White Wolf is Immortal Beast of Reincarnation. Isn't that like a very common theme? Is in like I thought the wolf was like a very common theme in like mythology, Japanese mythology. Wasn't that a very common theme with like a white wolf being a symbol of something? I'm pretty sure that is. So I wouldn't blame them too much about that. It's you know, it's whatever. Is it called Okami? Is that like the game? Okay, shit, my bad. Oh, it's over here. Head to subsidy free. Hold on, let me I don't have anything, never mind. This is the only map? I don't know. Maybe. We're getting so many, like, parrying games these days that I'm kind of getting tired of them. We had Ninja Gaiden last year, we have this game, we got Onimusha coming out this year, Phantom Blade Zero coming out this year, probably a few more that I'm forgetting. Ow. It's not to say that these games are not like unplayable or anything. They're just like not very standout, you know? You're not gonna get anything out of these games that you couldn't get out of any other game. I guess this system is kind of cool in this game. The thing I liked, for example, about as a good example, the thing that I think a lot of people liked about Expedition 33 wasn't the fact that it was a JRPG and that's like a rare genre. It was because it was a Western JRPG game, which actually managed to do a good story. It managed to do a unique new take on the system that already existed with the turn-based combat. It managed to like kind of do things differently that made it stand out, right? All these sword games, they never do that. It's just another sword game and the end of story. It's formulaic is what it is. It's just a formula that people take, they make their own thing, and that's it, you know? It's like a recipe for spaghetti. Like, anyone can make technically their own spaghetti, but like, it's still spaghetti at the end of the day. You're not making a brand new dish. You're not making anything here. Right? If you add like some new spice to it or something, you've made a unique version of spaghetti that is like actually worth trying. Otherwise, you're just making the same dish over and over again. Food analogy, by the way.
山王地下居住区に到着したようだな。だが中は崩落しているのか損傷がひどい。こちらからは観測もできん。そこからはお前の足と目で探せ。
Everything seems the same nowadays. Why bother with mediocre games when we have decades worth of stuff? That's what I'm saying. Shade Viking, so true. I mean, I play every new release that comes out because I wanna I both wanna try it out for myself because I like to vote in the Game Awards, and I also like some people who watch me do like watch me for the new releases to like give my opinion on them. I wouldn't say this is worth it for $70 at all. I would buy this on sale maybe for 20 bucks, but for 60, hell no. It's way too expensive. Black Myth Wukong was worth the price because that game genuinely looks amazing, it runs pretty good, there's so many bosses in that game, and what really surprised me with Black Myth Wukong was every single boss, even though there's like fucking hundreds of these guys, they all have so many unique movesets. Like, I went off my path and I fought some like random like optional boss in Black Myth Wukong. That guy had like 50 different attacks. Like straight up, like every time I went to that fight, he had a new attack for me. It was crazy. If you're wondering which one I'm talking about, I'm specifically talking about the chained like ogre guy in the snow area. If you know, you know. That guy beats your ass. Cause like you fight him and then he unchains and then he gets a brand new moveset again. It's just a random fucking optional boss on the side. That doesn't even like drop like a necessarily amazing reward or anything, but it's cool. It's awesome. I liked fighting him. I can't upgrade anything because I need more skulls. Perk relics. For $60 nowadays every game is 70 to 80 and this game being priced at 55 euros is actually good. Well, it's 65 in Norway, so I don't know how the rest of the world is. But yeah, even 55 is a bit too much for it, I'm sorry. Even 55 is too high, in my opinion.
その先は主の巣だ。まさか主に挑むつもりか？
それが私の役目。
Especially on like PC, because you can get so many games
浄化兵か
for $55.
ここを開けて。
Better games, better deals, more fun.
開くには3つの防寒が
Sir
必要
Haxel,
だ
thank you for follow. Appreciate it.
赤、青、黄3つの防寒を分けてゴーレムがそれぞれ所持している
What does this game do specifically that would make me spend more money on it, you know?
赤の防寒だ
So I spend money on it. I wouldn't recommend you guys spend it. And I'm just being real. I'm not being too harsh on the game. I tried. I'm a very objective guy.
青の防鍵は近くの物見小屋のゴーレムが持っているそして木の防鍵は
Same way that the Halo remake was not worth a fucking cent. That game was a complete waste of money. Even if I got it through Xbox, which was a bit cheaper, like it was not worth a single cent of my money. Just played the Master Chief Collection.
問題ない。
But I still played it on stream.
せめてもの花向
You
け
know,
だ
I have a motto in life. If I make one person not buy something that I think is necessarily bad, that's a win. If there's at least one person who didn't buy Halo after watching my stream of playing the Halo campaign Evolved, that's a win. If at least one person was convinced to not buy it, I count as a win.
そこの刀を持っていけ
刀か。激しい戦いが続くじゃろう。もらっておこう、エマ。
わかった。
Same goes for a AAA game that looks 20 other games. It's the game. This game is just so. It's very safe. You know what this actually plays like? I have a good comparison. This plays like Where Winds Meet. Oh my god, that's such a good comparison. This game plays like Where Winds Meet, which is a free-to-play game. That's actually like insanely accurate, now that I think about it. A successful parry will make your blade inherent effect to activate. Again, another thing that the game, I feel like, should have told me like 2 hours ago, but... Is this one? Is this one? Yeah, it is this one. Also, the premium edition give whatever. I'm not gonna regurgitate myself. Yeah, Where Winds Meet has like good character customization, and it's free. So like Where Winds Meet, I wouldn't necessarily not recommend. It's a free game, right? It's a free fucking game. You can go ahead and try it for free. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. Hello, Jet Black Ninja. Is the combat fun? It's okay. It's the most parry slop to ever parry slop, you know? It's okay. It's worse than Sekiro. Worse than... It's worse than Sekiro. Worse than Lies of P. But it's okay.
宝箱。
The fuck is my dog doing? How? There was something I could pick up here. Also, whoever thought that it was a good idea to put the pickup button on the same button that you jump with, like, what is wrong with you? Genuinely, what is wrong with you? Well, this game makes me want to do. I need to replay Sekiro.
クー何か珍しいものがあるの
A lot of games have pickup on A? No? What do you mean a lot of games? Name one. You don't have, like, you don't have jump on A and then also have another, like, action on the same button. That's stupid. It's the action button, pickup button, and the jump button. This game probably has nothing going for it, like it's fine, but looks generic at the same time. It's very generic, yeah. I've been playing it for, what, 2 hours? I haven't... It's okay. Waste of money. My money, at least, but, you know. One man's mid is another man's favorite game, you know? Oh. Okay. That looks like a very that looks like a very shallow water, if you ask me. Is this like okay. Oh, and then it's okay. Fair enough. I won't be going into that then. This is all invisible walls, yep. Like, okay. Oh no, wait, here you can... Oh, never mind. What was the budget of this game? Someone said that 95% of the people who work in this game are not even from Game Freak, so I don't even know. Oh my fucking lord. Okay. She can't swim? Not really. Not even in the shallow waters. There's so many there's so many like invisible walls in this game. In that one section near the beginning where you like you have two paths you can go down, and if you go down one of them, it's just an invisible wall. And then the other one you can just walk down. Why even put a different path if you're just gonna put an invisible wall there with no obstacle whatsoever? Like, at least put, like, I don't know, a boulder or something there. Like, even a bush, man. Even a bush. Anything. Also, it's one of those games where if you don't want to parry and if you don't want to time your parries, you just spam it. It will work 100% of the time. Which, by the way, did not work in Sekiro. Whoops.
Ku, 行こう。
This game definitely looks good. I'm definitely getting it. Don't get why some people are hating. Because I'm playing the game. What do you mean? What about it looks good? I mean, it's the most generic parry slop game ever. You're gonna get what you pay for, I guess. But it's like, why would you play this when you can play Sekiro, or you can play Lies of P, or you can play Ninja Gaiden 4, or you can play... I can keep naming them. It's just, I don't know. What does this game do that's specifically interesting for this game, you know? I struggle to come up with anything. And also it tries to have so many different systems, and this is like a theme I've noticed in a lot of Eastern games. They will try to just like pack in as many systems to the game as possible, because then they can put in like, oh, we have all these different systems and all this, all that, all that. But it's like, do we really need a hunger in this game? Does this add like a layer of gameplay that wouldn't be here otherwise, to add hunger in this game? And all it does is that, like, whenever you're not hungry, you recharge some health very slowly, and it makes no difference. Is that something that's really necessary in this game? Do we need 5 different skill trees with 5 different currencies? I don't think we do. Why is this all necessary? You know? Do we need upgrades for each specific thing separately? I don't think so. I think we would have just been just fine without it. They get the perception that if you put in more things in the game, right? If you put in more things in the game, then it's better. But like, again, it's what it is they're trying to make a game for everyone. And as I always say, a game for everyone is a game for no one. Because if you make a bunch of systems and you don't flesh out any of them, well, then you just have a bunch of half-assed systems. That's it. You know? I would rather have, like, if they chose 3 different things and then fleshed them out to the maximum, rather than taking 7 different things and fleshing them out halfway. You know? And the biggest offender of this, by far, is Crimson Desert. That game has like 50 million different mechanics. Same with Where Winds Meet. 50 different mechanics. None of them are like ever deep or anything or well fleshed out. Nothing. It's just like... It's just pure oversaturation. That's nothing besides that. Objectively speaking, when was the last time you had something of value? What do you mean something of value? You mean in the genre? I mean, I kind of liked Pragmata this year. Pragmata was pretty fun. Pretty unique fighting system, even if flawed on its own right. That was fun. There's still games that are coming out that provide value. It's just this game is formulaic and is the same exact thing that I've played 10 times before. You know? It's just nothing unique about it. You're gonna have a good time with this, I think. I mean, I hope. But it's not, you know, there's way better things to play out there. Sekiro is ages ago? What do you mean ages ago? That came out in like 2018 or something. 2018, 2017? It's not that long ago. I'm just comparing this with the last couple of games in 2026. Okay, that's a shitty comparison because, okay, if that's your metric for how a good game, then I guess it's a fine game. If you're comparing it only to the stuff that came out this year, I guess so. I guess so. If you have nothing else to play from previous years, or this year, or any other year, then I guess, yeah, you can play this. But it's like, you know, like, I got so many... I play games 8 hours a day. every single day, every single weekday, I stream for like 200 hours a week. Not even close. Like 50 hours a week or something. I play a lot of games. I have so many more games to play than this. My backlog is 400 games long, if not more. So like, I don't know how people are like, I have nothing to play, I gotta play the newest game. Like, no, you don't. Again, if you wanna play this, play this. It's your choice. I'm just giving my opinion on this. Only game that was good this year was Requiem. Even with Requiem, I would argue that game is kind of mid. I would argue RE9 is kind of fucking mid, if I'm being honest. Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me. I enjoyed it for a playthrough, but after doing 2 more playthroughs on it, especially on the hardest difficulty, game's fucking mid. That game's mid as fuck. It's watered down RE7 with watered down RE4 combined. So it's like flat soda. I gotta play Neo, that's a good one. I think the best year... No, the best game that came out this year was Mugenics. Mugenics is by far the best game that came out this year. Mugenics, and then probably Pragmata, in my opinion. Because I don't think any... I mean, Slay the Spire 2 is pretty good, I heard. I don't know what else came out. Mina the Hollower? That came out. I didn't like that. I didn't like Mina at all. I tried to get into it and I didn't like it. Not my style of gameplay or like graphics. I like pixel graphics, but I like pixel graphics more like Game Boy Advance pixel graphics rather than Game Boy, you know? Because like Game Boy Advance games have aged extremely well. While like Game Boy games, like no one really plays Game Boy games, like Game Boy 1 games. No one's out there playing fucking Pokemon Red or Super Mario from the Game Boy. They're playing the Game Boy Advance games. No, I mean the biggest problem with Requiem is its mediocre story. The story is terrible. I mean, like, the whole rewriting of, like, one of the main villains in the story is just like, oh, he like, you know, he was evil for the whole franchise, but now we find out he was actually good, and he left, like, a requiem, like, you know, like a redemption of himself. And the key is this girl who's like a clone or something, who we've cloned a bunch of times. It's like, what the fuck are we doing here, man? And that's on top of the game just having an identity crisis of like being an RE7 and RE4 like proto. They tried to like do a game, they tried to do like a merge of, because okay, there's 2 Resident Evil fans these days. There's the RE7 fans and there's the RE4 fans. Those are the baseline 2 fans of Resident Evil these days, right? RE1 and 2 fans still either fall under either category because they either prefer 7 or 4 at the end of the day, right? And they know that's the 2 audiences, so they try to please both, and they ended up with just pleasing no one, in my opinion, right? Even though the Gray segment is way better than Leon segments, and I am a RE4 fan, so... How many fucking enemies are here? Is the game good? It's mediocre. I would buy it on like $20 on sale, maybe.
Good.
It doesn't run well either. That's like a... I think that's like more of a objectively bad complaint, I guess, is that it just runs pretty poorly.
クー、敵がいる。
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm struggling, another complaint that I have, I'm struggling to see the enemy moves because the game is both blurry and there's way too many particle effects. I struggle to kind of see what the enemy is trying to do, if it's stabbing me or something or not. The visual clarity is not great here. About the story, this game, is the writing good? The game just doesn't tell you anything much. Like, the game is a series of, like, go here, do this.
I really like my friends that much.
Okay, you did it. Here's like a little bit of lore. Go do this. Here's a little tiny bit of vague lore. Go do this. Here's a tiny bit of vague lore. And it's like, yeah, like, I get what they're trying to go for, but at the same time, the game is so backwards. It's like, okay, the game starts you off in this tutorial where it's like, you run forwards and you fight a few enemies. Then you, like, get to an enemy, like a black knight, like a black samurai. And then, like, the game cuts out, goes black. And then you're thrown into this open world. And then you go down somewhere, you go back up, then you go back to your car, and then you get, like, a new tutorial again with more lore on the wolf, which I feel like should have been, like, the beginning of the game, but it wasn't. It was like the second chapter, so it's like I don't. It's all over the fucking place. It convoluted way to tell the story for no good reason. Hello, Anbala. Thank you for the 22 months of resub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Are you PC? I'm on PC. Yeah, I'm on PC. The games look so fucking blurry, even with DLSS disabled. I don't know why. Maybe it's the anti-aliasing? Or it might just be the art style of the game at that point. Is it, maybe it's the ray tracing. Maybe if I disable ray tracing, maybe that will make it better. Yeah, no, it's like, do you still see it? Like how blurry it is? I have depth of field disabled, anti-aliasing is disabled, DLSS is disabled, ray tracing is disabled, and it's still so blurry and weird. Waiting for Onimusha and the other side, the other one? Yeah. I mean, I have high hopes for Onimusha and for Phantom Blade Zero. I think those are gonna be better. Again, I'm going so hard on this game because this is Game Freak, bro. Do you know how much I hate Game Freak? I'm a huge Pokemon fan. This company has genuinely raped my favorite game completely. Down to its lowest form of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Just complete and utter liquid diarrhea dog shit. Oh my lord. It is so bad. Did you play Pokemon back in the days? I do. I still play them. I'm still playing Hard Gold. I have all the games owned. I recently bought Pokemon Platinum for 60 bucks. Picked it up. But it's like, this is Game Freak. These guys have so much money. Like, Game Freak has so much money. It's incomprehensible. These guys have money to make 2 GTA 6s all over again. There's no excuse for why things should be in this game the way they are. There's no excuse. These guys have more than enough money. How do I cancel my shot? Can you cancel your shot? There you go. Why does that healing sometimes not work? Oh yeah, I can vault the flower, right. Hello, Whitey. I think they're doing the Adam Sandler, what Adam Sandler does, because they can get away with it. I mean, I guess. Pokemon peaked with Gen 5 back in 2010. The later games have been not been good ever since. I would argue the last good Pokemon game was Pokemon Sun and Moon. That's the last time I can remember Pokemon being actually good. And not mediocre slop. I like the Sun and Moon. I think they're good stories. I liked Lusamine and I liked the whole theme with the Ultra Beast and stuff. That was cool. At the same time, I'm not one to be going with the grain. I am more of a game Emerald enjoyer. Emerald is like my fourth favorite game of all time. In my top 25, I put Emerald as my fourth favorite game. It is my favorite Pokemon game too. Emerald is probably the best game in the franchise, yeah. How can you stream your pirated copy? I didn't pirate it. I got it from Kojima. Kojima gave me a free copy. It's the privilege of being a pirate celebrity, you know? How's the game? Is it good? It's very mediocre. If you have absolutely nothing to play, it's fine. But it wouldn't be my first choice to play right now. Wow, it's the same enemy that we've seen so many times before. The enemy variety is great. Okay, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. How do I not... How is that not parry? I guess the dog mechanics are kind of interesting. That's like a unique idea from them. Blending in like turn-based combat with action combat. That's kind of interesting. But I feel like I feel like Final Fantasy did this before, didn't they? Wow, it just gives you the key, huh? Hey, I'm definitely following this guy. Seems like he's well educated on gaming. Liking your takes, bro. I can't tell if you're satirical or speaking ironically, but I appreciate it if you're sincere. Should I play it if I have nothing else to play now? If you have nothing, if you don't have anything in your backlog at all, if you've played all the Final Fantasies, all the Dark Souls, Sekiro, if you've played Lies of P with the DLC, if you've played all of it, then yes, you should. But if you haven't, no. Hello, Asma. How you doing? No, isn't the Final Fantasy VII remake like this? In Final Fantasy 15 and Final Fantasy VII remakes are pairing action with pause for skills? There you go, yeah, that's what I meant. Oh yeah, Stellar Blade is better than this too. Stellar Blade, like, I think Stellar Blade is mid. Like, I think Stellar Blade is like the most 6 to 7 out of 10 game ever. So, like, this game is like below that. I would say it's probably like 5.5 so far. And I highly doubt it's gonna improve. Because that's the rating I gave Stellar Blade at the start, like near the first 10 hours, and that's what it stayed at. I think the art direction might be the best thing about this game, I guess. I like it. It's nice, and the music is pretty good. Can you open this? Nope. Our ratings are different then. What did you give the Stellar Blade? Stellar Blade is like a solid 6 out of 10, bro. 6 is a good game? No, 6 is a good game, but it's just like 6 to 7 out of 10 is just like, yeah, it's fine. It's a good game, you know. You'll enjoy it, but it can definitely improve a lot. That's what like my 6 to 7 out of 10 is. Like, it's good, I like it, but it's like, it has a lot of room for improvement. Like, Sekiro is a 10 out of 10. I don't think you could improve Sekiro if you tried. Expedition 33 is like a 9. I would give Expedition 33 a 9. That's what I gave it. It was really good. Dark Rage, thank you for follow. Appreciate it. If you Stellar Blade and this, a mid-game, what do you think is really good? Dark Souls 1 is my #1 favorite game of all time. Library of Ruina, Sekiro, Bloodborne. I'm just listing off the top of my head. RE4, Fallout New Vegas, like, you know, just the usual stuff, right? Like, Half-Life 1? I mean, I don't know. No, it's just like, even like some of the older Ninja Gaiden games are better than Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade is very like, it is a very mediocre game. And the last bosses pissed me off because they have way too much health. I was doing the last boss fight not so long ago, and that fight has such a bloated health bar. You're just sitting there hitting it over and over and over again. What just annoying. That game gets progressively worse as you play it. I'm trying to think of it. Like, Pragmata came out this year. Pragmata was pretty good. Like, all the way through, it was pretty good. I would give it like a solid 7. Maybe strong 7 even. You know? It has a pretty unique combat system. I like the story. I like the art direction and like the overall, like, how the game feels and stuff. The enemy variety was pretty good, surprisingly enough. I haven't played God Hand. DMC3, that's a game that's better than Stellar Blade for sure. I would even say, and this might be crazy take incoming. Crazy take incoming. I think DMC4 is better than Stellar Blade. Kill me for it. I think it's better than Stellar Blade or like DMC4. Gameplay-wise, without a doubt, DMC4 is the best in the series. That's what I'm saying. People hate on DMC4, bro. DMC4's gameplay is fun as fuck. It's like, out of all the DMC games that I've played, which is only up to 4, I haven't played 5 yet. DMC4 is easily the most fun. I enjoyed both. I'm not a big gamer though. That's fine. Real recognize real. Oh, he doesn't die from that. What the fuck? Is the game good? It's okay. It's okay. I think this game is okay. It's the most 6 out of 10 game, maybe even lower, ever. I would recommend it for like $20 on a sale. I'm just saying. I've played a lot of games. It's not the worst thing I've played, right? It's kind of remind me of like, do you guys know Rise of Ronin? It's the same thing. It's like, it's fine. It's okay, but it's like, it's not gonna blow you up. Like, you're gonna forget it pretty quickly. That's how I kind of judge games, is like, how fast do I forget a game? Because like, Expedition 33 stuck with me for like a week. That game sticks with you. Dark Souls 1 sticks with you. Sekiro sticks with you. Deus Ex sticks with you, you know? This game won't stick with you. I'm just sorry. I'm sorry. Like, a game that I played recently, and again, I can give you another example of this, is the 007 game that recently came out. It's just like, I played through it, I liked it, and I forgot about it the next day. I legitimately forgot about it the next day. I don't remember the name of any character besides Bond. It's watered down Hitman, right? But it was fun. I didn't hate it, right? I had fun while playing it. But it's not something that's gonna stick with you. That's what I'm saying, right? You're gonna have fun playing this game, that's for sure. But it's just parry slop. At the end of the day, it's just another parry slop game. I would say Ninja Gaiden 4 is better if you really need to. If you really want like a parry-based focused game right now. I'm pretty sure people who like Stellar Blade are either Coomers, also cultural stuff. That's what I'm saying. People who dick ride endlessly Stellar Blade are only doing it because of culture war, which I support. Obviously, I'm a culture warrior. If you haven't, you already know this. But it's like, it gets to a point. It gets to a fucking point. We praise good games and we shame bad games. That was the deal. Just because we have boobs in the game doesn't mean it's good. As I've always said, boobs in a video game are like seasoning on a steak. You know? It's like seasoning on a steak. You don't need seasoning on its own, you need seasoning with the dish. You have to make a good dish for the seasoning to fit. You know what I mean? Another food analogy. I'm on a roll today. It's like a side dish? I wouldn't say that though, because it's like, it improves on the already good game. Like, an already good steak will be good without any seasoning. But with seasoning, it becomes even better, you know what I mean? The whole system with the veins, this is like the coolest thing about this game. It's probably the most unique thing about this game too. You know, like, I'll support a good game all the time. Can you zoom in the camera any further, or is it locked? This is locked. This is as far as it goes. You can change it. Can I see the bonfires here? Here we go. I can just fast travel to it? What? I don't think the game just never told me, I guess. Fair enough. I mean, mixtape is like a parody of itself. It's like Dustborn, you know?
記憶。
どうした？
私の記憶に知識はあっても感情はない。どうして私には感情がないの？
おい、 なぜ人間には感情があるか知ってるか？
わからない。
感情はお前さんが思ってるよりも高級なもんじゃないさ。
どういうこと？
今度教えてやる。まずは休息を取れ。
Mixtape is a ridiculous example. It's, you know, it's barely even a game at that point. I wouldn't really count it as a game even. It's like the Dustborn. Dustborn was a better example because it's actually a game. I don't know. It's a mediocre game. End of story. You won't see me playing this tomorrow. That's for sure. Tomorrow I'm going back to Pal World, I guess. This is just mid. It's not worth my time. I think this is gonna end up with a very comfortable, it's gonna have a 75 score on Metacritic, this game, and it's gonna have mixed reviews on release that are gonna, over time, go to, like, positive. Not very positive, not overwhelmingly positive, but just positive. It's gonna have, like, 70 to 60% positive reviews on Steam. That's my prediction, and I think that's gonna be pretty accurate. That's what this game is gonna end up with. At the same time, who knows, right? Because games that I fucking despise have like 95 on Steam, like Silent Hill F or Silent Hill 2 Remake. Those games are sitting at like 98% positive reviews. I don't know how, but they are. So you never know with gamers or goimers, whatever you want to call them. Gamers, like, over time I've stopped even. I used to be like, you know, oh, you need to look at the user reviews, that's the real score. But with time I'm kind of realizing gamers don't know shit, especially about gaming. Gamers might honestly be worse than journalists at times. Only sometimes though. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Oh, there it is. People already pissed off about the delayed launch? Yeah, I don't know why would you delay the launch by 6 hours? What could possibly be the reason to delay a launch by 6 hours? Like, if I were to pirate this game, which I would never, ever, ever, ever do, I would have gotten the game earlier. Even earlier than I did now. I think they got it like 4 days ago. You could have been done with the game by the time it came out. And Game Freak has a horrible track record of having their games leak like 2 days before they come out. Same thing happened with Let's Go Arceus. How's the game? Mid. I wonder if they did like... I wonder if they did the robots as like the main enemy so they could keep an E rating on the game. What difficulty is this? This is just normal. It said that was the intended way to play the game, so I picked it. If a game gives me a problem like that, I'm definitely picking that difficulty. Is it only me, or did Rock's nose grow a little bit? Nope, I have, nope. Was excited for it. Don't let me hinder your excitement for it. Like, if this is something that looks like you would have fun with, then, you know, you can go ahead. I'm never gonna encourage anyone to just follow my opinions blindly. I'm just one of the critics, I guess. I'm just, you know, one of the opinions that you can consume from someone. So my opinion might be different than someone else's, but at the same time I feel like people who know me, like remotely would know that I don't give bad reviews to good games. Even if it's like a woke game, right? Like, cause like, you know, people know me for like being a culture warrior and stuff. I like Deltarune. Like, I don't care. If it's a good game, it's a good game. You know? I'm not gonna sit here and lie. Why don't people like you much? Because I voice my opinions openly online. And it's the quickest way to make people hate you is by just voicing your opinion online. Being unapologetic about it. I state things very directly. If I don't like something, I call it slop. That's it. I don't like sugarcoat by saying, well, it wasn't for me, but I think someone else could, but I think this and like, no, it's slop. I hate it. I bet you love Veilguard. You know what? The funny thing is, I played Veilguard. I beat the last boss in Veilguard on a PS5. I went to my friend's house last year to build a truck with him. And his mom was playing Veilguard, and she was stuck on the last boss, and I beat it for her. Because the boss was, like, so painfully easy. Like, his mom is kind of old, so, you know, but, like, the boss was so fucking easy, and the gameplay was so ass. I was astonished that people actually play that game. His mom played it because she was a huge fan of the old Dragon Age game, so she played the new one, and even she said it was mid. Which is like, you know, like these older people who haven't played many games, they're not gonna be very critical of games, you know? But like, if a boomer tells you a game is mid, that's how you know it's fucking terrible. Because these guys have no standard for video games at all. It's like if you showed like Batman versus Superman, like a bad movie, to someone who's never seen a movie before, like they're gonna feel like, oh, that was awesome. That was sick. Because they don't have a point of reference. Is this chicken sentient? Oh, it is. There you go. Can't kill it though. Is the story engaging? No. Again, the story's entire storytelling is just so confusing. This game is one big confusing mess so far. You run around doing fetch quests, and then just you get like a little bit of lore. Like the game starts you off with a sequence where you like run and there's like a bunch of chaos happening. I have to talk about this. You run through a straight path with like things coming out and it's like boom, 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 right? And then you make it to the end and then there's a guy there. He looks at you and then the screen cuts to black and then you spawn in this open world and then the game tells you go there. So you go there, then you have to track down a boss, you kill that boss, then you go back to your, like, base thing, and then you get a flashback of, like how you met the wolf? Which is, like, I feel like that's something that should be at the start. Like, what was the point of the whole thing between the tutorial and the wolf segment? Like, what was the point of that whole, like, hour of gameplay in between one significant story bit and the other? It just feels like it was just there for the sake of padding out the game time, I guess. I don't know. It's so confusing to me. And another thing is the game just does a beyond terrible job explaining to you any of the system that it has in the game. Like, you have to go out of your way to read the optional tutorials to learn what half the stuff in this game is. It just throws you into the deep water, and not in the good sense. Because any game that throws you into the deep waters does not have 50 different systems that you have to keep track of. It has one system that you keep track of, or 2 at the beginning, and then slowly, as you go forward, introduces more of them, easing you into those mechanics. It doesn't just... It's not a game that has 50 mechanics, throws you into the game, and then figure it out. That's bad game design. Good game design with that sort of thing is giving the player limited options that you then expand on as the time goes on, letting the player, like, discover them and learn them with time, if you know what I mean. You know, and this game doesn't do that. It just kind of, like, throws you in and, you know, figure it out. It's like, why? It's just like, why? And the game is also, like, you can tell it's janky, and you can tell it's lower quality. You can tell this was made on, like, a lower budget. This was made on, like, I wouldn't be surprised if this was made on, like, only $1 million or something. You can very much tell this is a budget game, which is weird because this is from Game Freak, who has infinite fucking money. Why are we making a budget game? Right? The game is blurry too, which I cannot fix no matter what settings I turn on. It not only looks terrible, but it runs terrible. It's... if I had to give any compliment, I like the world design and I like the music. I'll give it that. And the gameplay is not, like, horrid. It's just very bland. It's if you've played a game of pairing before, you've played this game. You know? And I don't know. That's all I can really say about it. Can you find out, play your resume to something like IGN or Kotaku? I should make YouTube videos, probably like reviews. But I'm afraid that I'd end up like Synthetic Man. I'd be like less extreme Synthetic Man. You know which game I enjoyed a lot? Probably an odd one. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth? I thought people loved that one. I thought people loved Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Because I think people loved the... which one was it? They loved the... is that the one... Fuck. Infinite Wealth is the one that comes after the turn-based... Like a Dragon, right? No. Or... No, you're talking about the same game. Fuck. Sorry. Excuse me. I thought people loved it. I thought people loved that game. I haven't caught up with Yakuza yet. I'm on Yakuza 2 original. I've only played Yakuza 1 all the way through. So I still have to play 3, 4, 5, 6, 0, and then I can get into the newer games. But I'll get around to it. I'll get around to it. But I thought people loved it. I have it on Steam because my friend has it. Oh, now the game tells me I can fast travel. That's a bit late, don't you think? Sure. Did you like Yakuza 0? I only played a few hours of Yakuza 0, but I really liked it, yeah. I liked it to the point where I went to the town. When I was in Japan last year, I went to Kabujiko, which is where the game takes place. And I got a figure of... I was blank on the names. Oh my fucking god. It's so embarrassing. I blind on the names. I even forgot the main guy's name. Not Kiryu. It was Majima. I have a Majima figure that I bought in Japan. Very cool Majima figure that I bought in the Sega World at in Japan, in Tokyo, near Shibuya. Very cool figure. $60 only, 10,000 yen. I had to do it.
Emma. Kagura.
I might buy the other figure they had, like, but like they had a figure of a character I didn't know. They had a figure of the fat guy from like Yakuza 3, I believe, or 6. Which game had the fat guy in it? The fat Japanese or Chinese guy. They had figures of that guy. Again, I haven't gotten that far in the game, so. Without the shirt? No, it's just like a fat guy. I don't know what game he's from. You know, the fat guy with the fat guy from Yakuza. Maybe he wasn't fat even. I don't know. He was fatter than most. I'm gonna look this up. Hold on. Fat guy from Yakuza. That guy, Yakuza. What is his fucking... Maybe he wasn't fat, he was like... It's like one of the main recognizable guys. I don't know what his name is. No, he wasn't fat. I'm fucking retarded. It's like this guy. I don't know why I thought it's this guy. This. You see the one I'm hovering over? Number 3? It's this guy. They had a figure of this guy. Taiga, yeah, again, I either didn't remember or it's from one of the games that I haven't played yet.
私おごうちを出てからずっと眠ってたって。うん。怪我してた。
They had that figure at the Sega store. They didn't have Kiryu though. Kiryu was sold out.
あの後。
Same way they didn't have plushies for Persona. They only had Persona 3 plushies, and all the good ones were sold out. You could only buy Ken. Who the fuck wants Ken? But I did on the floor find one left of, again, bad with names. Fucking, the robot. I'm so bad with names.
しまったな。あの白い腐食体、なんで助けたんじゃ？
わからない。ただ。
Aegis, my god, I was blanking. I thought it was Aiga. Or Agnes or something. Fuck me.
それに。
Yeah, I found one Aegis plushie on the floor and I bought it.
哀れみ。私が知らない。
Thankfully, Sega Store hooked me up.
少し近づきたかった。
そうか。
I didn't want Ken. They had no Persona 4 merge though. There was only Persona 5 and 3 merge. I guess it was because the Persona 3 remake came out semi-recently, so they had a lot of that.
うまいものと交換。
それは良い案じゃ。待て。じゃが白い腐食体の件聞かれたらどうする？
報告する。
報告？どのようにじゃ？
いつもの務めの後のように。
試しに我に報告してみよう。
わかった。
Which Persona game 4? I like Persona 4 demo the best, which only makes it worse.
腐食体を発見。追い詰めた。
ふむ。
始末しようとしたけど。
Do you know who the girl is? It's Emma who appears to me and says weird, vague things about how I should continue my adventure.
おい、エマ。
手当てをして。
Revival soon? Don't even mention it. Don't even mention it. They're gonna rewrite so many characters and they're gonna make it shitty, and I just don't even wanna fucking think about it, man. Can't wait for trans Naoro. Just what we needed, really. Even though, like, I don't know how you could write Naoto to be transsexual without, like, rewriting the entire game to begin with. Because, like, her entire character arc is based on how she just accepts that she's a woman. That's, like, the entirety of the point that she has, is that she thinks she doesn't fit in the gender role that she has, and then over time she realizes that she doesn't have to confront to that. She can just be a woman, she can just be a tomboy. That's like the entirety of her character, so if you rewrite that, like, what are you gonna do? You'd have to rewrite the entire character. We're in another dream section, huh? Is this the same exact path we took last time? No way. Wait. Oh, but now the right is open, see? Oh, this is really cool. Wow, this would look so good if it wasn't a fucking blurry mess in this fucking game. Why would you apply the blur? And it's still blurry. Now that it's unblurred, it's still blurry. Why? Oh man, we should really apply a fucking blur effect on all our visuals that we worked hard on. That's gonna make the game look so much better. What were they thinking?
隊の始末はどうした？
まだ見つかっていないと
And
で
it
も
doesn't even run well.
まだ見つかっていない。
ならば
It runs like
立ち去れ。
shit.
お前が
You
気
can
をつけ
take the
越える
motion
場所
blur
では
off.
ない。
The motion blur is off. Anti-aliasing is off. DLSS is off. What else? Depth of field is off. Everything that could make the game possibly blurry is off, and the game is on highest settings. Look how blurry it is! Why?
これを見つけた。
ビワか。薬になるな。いいだろう。
Look at localizes for any Eastern game, changing entire narratives just to make one character the political outlet. Oh no, you're thinking of this wrong. They're remaking the game. They're not only gonna rewrite it, they're gonna remake the entirety of it, which means that they're gonna rewrite entire character arcs for no reason. You know, like in Persona 3, there wasn't too much to rewrite. The only thing they removed is, well, I guess they didn't include Kotone at all. So we don't get to romance Ken in in a modern game, and they also removed that one transphobic NPC from the game, or whatever. That makes like a joke, I guess. That's like today seen as like not something you can do. That's censorship. I mean, I don't care how small it is. That's still censorship.
お前が直接渡せ。
わかった。
コロニーの奥まで入るなよ。
One of those game devs that let upscaler handle it. The thing is though, like I don't have upscaling on. This is the game as a basis. If I put DLSS on, it's gonna get worse. This is as good as the game is gonna look.
うまくいったの？
Look how blurry it is. You can't see 10 meters in front of you, man. See, no upscaling, off. We can put on like DLSS on performance. How bad is this gonna look? Not that bad, actually. I mean, I can... That's a bad thing. If I cannot notice the difference between no DLSS and DLSS on, something's fucking wrong. Something's wrong. Oh, wait. Can you actually zoom out the camera? No. Ja, men för fan. Where is this shit? You said you turn off? Yeah, it is turn off. So you're not having a good time playing this game? Maybe you should play another game? I probably should. I should hop back on fucking I need to hop back on fucking Pal World. That game's fun. Look how blurry this is! Why? I need glasses, man.
都では生を終えた人間の魂が滅びず眠りにつくらしい。そしてシャンダラに召されていずれ復活するんだとさ。
Why would you molest your game like this?
汚れ者がなぜここに？
It's like it almost has a good art style and then everything is just a blurry, smudgy mess. Why? Why would you do this? Willingly? Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds had the same thing! Oh my god, you're mentioning this now! Monster Hunter had the exact same issue, you're right! You're so right! Holy shit! And it also run like ass!
汚れ者が何の用だ？
やれやれ 封じ子だの汚れ者だの呼びな
Turn on post processing. I'm pretty sure that's what on highest. Okay, let me do that. Let me do that. Maybe it's my fault.
なんだ何を一人で喋ってる
But still, that doesn't change the fact with how bad this game runs on like equal to how it looks. You know?
いくらになる
This shit drops to like consistently 50 frames in combat, which is bad. I have a good PC.
買い叩き折って植えれば増やせる貴重な実じゃというの
You're telling me a 4070 Ti OC Super cannot like do more than 60 FPS in this fucking game?
どうするんだ
I guess I am on max settings.
こちらの言い分は通らん
やめておく
そうかよまあどこでも汚れ者とは取引したがらないだろうがな
仕方がない帰ろう
Okay, let me see. You said post-processing was on. Let me see. This one highest? Yeah, it is on highest. Can I put it or can I disable it? Or is low the lowest? I guess low. But then why would that apply automatically? Oh, now the game looks normal, but oh my god, it runs so much worse. Wait, and now there's input delay. What? What? Oh my god. There's input delay, like... Click. What? Click. Huh? There's input delay now.
それ以
What?
上行くと問答無用で矢が飛んでくるぞ
Okay, the game is still way too blurry. I'm sorry. Like, what is this? I've input delay. I have actual input delay now. Okay.
この程度もできんとは一体誰のおかげで生きていけると思っている
I like how they changed the angle so they didn't have to animate the whole thing.
ひどい扱いじゃいつも飯を運んでくれるあの子かあの子もゴーレムに飼われたみなしごかの
みなしごあの子も私と同じ
This is my experience with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I haven't played the Final Fantasy VII remakes,
人間が生きるには苦しい世
but
界
I've
じゃ
heard good things about them, at least from people who, you know, the usual audience. Even though I don't like remakes, I would rather just play Final Fantasy VII. This game reminds me of Stellar Blade a lot. This game is just like Stellar Blade. They're like brother and sister
く
almost.
れるの
Except I think Stellar Blade is a bit
Yeah.
better.
こんな貴重なものもらえない戻らないと
Look how still that guy stands in the background. Do you see that? That guy's a fucking rock.
また違ったみたい
また
あの白い腐食体も去っていった
そうじゃなじゃが期待した行動ではないからといって
The animations are also like
間違い
insanely
とは言い
stiff.
切れんよ
そう
さ
Look at that guy in the background. He's not even moving. He's standing completely still. He's frozen. Frozen bags melting.
なんじゃまた使いのゴーレムか
Ooh, Snorlax. Thank you for follow. Appreciate it. This game plays like something, but I can't put my finger on it.
封じ子様、コロニーからお役目。石碑の広場に暴走ゴーレムが
Hold
増
on,
えて
I'm
るから
thinking.
始末しろって。わかった。
It plays like something, but I can't put my finger down on it.
この間はありがとう。
Very similar.
何のこと？
Like Stellar Blade has better animations than this, so it's not Stellar
あり
Blade.
がとう、封じ子様。渡せなかったんだから。
I
お礼はい
know.
らない。
It plays like it controls and plays like Expedition 33 when you're not in combat. You know what I mean? Which wasn't much of an issue in that game because it's, you know, the combat is turn-based, so it's not an issue. But like this game controls exactly like that, exactly like Expedition 33 overworld gameplay when you're walking and stuff, you know.
でも
Even the
ちゃんと
camera
封じ
angle
子様に
is
お
similar.
礼を言いたかった。エマでいい。え？封じ子
I
様
like
は
Final
なれ
Fantasy
ない。
VII remakes, but I count it as a new game in this Final Fantasy VII world. Is the story different in them, or is the story still the same
私
conclusion?
ね、このコロニーで初めて人に優しくしてもらった。だから。
I mean, I know that last one didn't come out yet, but you know what I mean. Is it the same story?
私、エマと今度もっとお話ししたい。もう行くね。
あの子は誰からも優しさを受けずに生きているんじゃな。さあ、役目を果たさねばな。行くぞ。
This is your story exposition, by the way. This is the only story in the game you get vague dialogue from little girls in your streams. Must be what being a pedophile is like. The stiff characters are for lore reasons they've explained in this interview. True. Really now? Yeah, see what I mean? It feels like these sections should have been the tutorial. Like, I've been doing this for 3 hours. Why is there a pop-up on how to do it on my screen? Check my automated message. I can't see it. My chat software doesn't let me see anything that gets automated. Because I have to use a chat software so that like it merges my Twitch chat with my YouTube chat. Do they have one execution on robots, or is there more? No, it's the same one every time. That kind of sucks.
今のはあっちの方から聞こえた。
コロニーの外から聞こえたぞ。この先の古い浄化装置なら何か見えそうじゃん。
As this game wishes, how is it so far? Mediocre. Again, 6.5 out of 10 maybe. Maybe 7 on a good day. And whenever, like, especially on Twitter, whenever I'm like harsh on games or like I'm telling just how it is, people are always like, why would you be like this or that? Like, I'm not saying like right now, but like people are often like people are often acting like I want games to be bad. Like I'm actively just sitting here and I'm being like, oh, I just wish every game was bad. Do you really think I like to waste my time on a bad game that I don't like? Like, no. I wish games were surprisingly good. I wish games would surprise me with how good they are. Like Black Myth Wukong was great. I love that game. Really enjoyed it. I really liked Expedition 33. That was a surprise of the year last year. I didn't expect much of it, and I played it, and I was like, wow, this is so good. I like this. Gaming is so back. And then I play like a game like this, and it's like, I've played this game before. You know, it doesn't have anything going for it. It's stiff. It's ugly. The story is all over the place. Barely a coherent story to begin with. And I get that the point is like a very evasive, sort of like non-direct form of storytelling. But then you have to do it right if you want to do it like that. And you don't. It just ends up being confusing and weird. And I'm just kind of just playing with no real reason why I'm doing things. Because it's all just conveyed in a confusing manner, so I never really know why I'm doing things the way I'm doing them. Hello there, Brooks. Game feels stiff. It definitely does. Wu-Chang with unknown developer did better. Wu-Chang better, by the way, getting a sequel. I never played Wu-Chang because I heard some bad things about Wu-Chang. I didn't play it. The devs follow me on Twitter, but I didn't play it. I've heard some very discerning opinions on it. Maybe I'll try it eventually. I mean, again, there's some games that are mid that I like. I liked Atomic Heart, for example. I think Atomic Heart was really good. Maybe not necessarily gameplay-wise, and there's a lot of flaws in that game, but like the basis of the gameplay and the story I actually really enjoyed. I like it. If this is an excuse not to animate faces, it definitely is. What about KCD2? I haven't played it yet. I've heard discerning opinions, either of people saying that it's really bad or it's really good. I'm gonna have to judge it for myself. Definitely not a fan of the fact that they made the main character gay. That's out of the left field, but again, if the rest of the game is good, then you know. You like the Yuppie Glove game? That's the thing I didn't like. They talk too much in that fucking game. But I enjoyed the gameplay. I liked the world design, and I liked the gameplay and the stuff. That was good. I said it's a mediocre game, but I liked it. Also, hello, Egg. Good day. I hope they put in less money into this game so that they could put more money into next year's Pokemon game. Because if the next Pokemon game is ass, I'm done. Like, I'm gonna be so fucking mad if the next Pokemon game next year is bad. If Gen 10, it's the 25th anniversary of Pokemon, it's the 10th generation, they have to do it right. There's no way they're gonna fuck it up again. There's just no way. Please don't fuck it up. Game Freak, don't mess this one up. I don't care about this game. This game is mid. Whatever. Just make the Gen 10 games good. It's all I care about. It's why I bought a Switch. Henry is not gay if you don't choose the every third possible option. Yes, but like, why is there an option to begin with to be gay? I don't get it. What did you give Black Myth Wukong? Honestly, like an 8, like a strong 8. It cannot be a 10. It has some drawbacks, but it's definitely the best game of 2023. It got absolutely robbed by that fucking Super Mario Sunshine clone by Sony. Fucking Astrobot my ass. It got shafted. Because Sony had a really bad year, so they had to give it to Sony as like a pity reward. Because Sony had a horrible year with Concord and just constant flops, they had to throw them a bone. That's why Astrobot won.
都の王より貴様に命が下った。これより都の王の見姿を映し出す。心して聞け。
You should play Nier Automata instead. I need to finish Nier
一体どんな命令
before
な
I
ん
can
だ
play Nier Automata.
お命じゃと。
The story progression was a bit mid. No, not really. Okay, so Black Myth Wukong's story is good. The problem is that in order to understand Black Myth Wukong's story premise, you kind of have to know what Journey to the West is about. And I've read Journey to the West. At least, like, I listened to, like, an audiobook of it, like a shortened version of it. So I knew the basic concept of Journey to the West. But if you don't, which is, like, 90% of the Western audience, then it's kind of confusing, right? But if you know what Journey to the West is, it's a good story, actually. It's a pretty good story. It makes sense, you know? That's the problem, though. It's like, but, like, imagine if you're a Japanese guy that has never read, like the Red Riding Hood or like Alice in the Wonderland. You would also be very confused, right? If you were playing a game based on Alice in the Wonderland and you've never even heard of this story before, you would be like, what is going on here? Why is this girl here? Why is this rabbit wearing a hat? Why is there a purple cat? What's going on? You know? It's the kind of thing we take for granted because it's like, oh, it's obvious. That's just Alice in the Wonderland. Everyone has heard of it. But it's like different cultures can have different, like, you know, books and stuff, you know?
都の王だ。まるでそこにおわすかのようだ。都の戦士文明の技だ。
All the Japanese devs are obsessed with Alice, bad example. Oh, speaking of Chinese people, though. Like, Chinese people don't really know about Alice. But, you know, you get the example, though. Like, the Red Riding Hood is not a very... It's a very known story, or Pinocchio is a very known story in the West. But a random guy in Japan has significantly lower odds of knowing what Red Riding Hood or Alice in the Wonderland or Pinocchio is, even if they're recognizable here in the West.
エンバー、お前に輪廻の獣討伐の命を下す。輪廻の獣だって？まさか復活したのか？おしまいじゃ。誰も生き残れぬ。
I don't know what's a better example of this.
王の話の途中である。はるか昔、この国に巨大な獣が出現した。
What's like a better children's story in Europe that's not very known in the East? I don't know.
太古の都市を破壊し、汚れの息を吐いた。100年ごとに討伐を繰り返すもよみがえり、決して死なず、獣はいつからか輪廻の獣と呼ばれるようになった。
Oh, Hazel and Gretel, yeah, that's a good one.
そして前回の討伐より再び100年。
Yeah, most of Grimm's work, honestly, you could count on that.
確認した。
Or better yet, you could even add like literature into that, like let's say the Odyssey, or Lovecraft books, or Lord of the Rings even. There's a reason why Japanese were so like enthralled by the idea of like European medieval stuff because of J.R. Tolkien's books, you know? Because this is something that's very foreign to them, you know, like castles, and not castles maybe by like, you know, by the concept of a castle, but like the European concept of castles and knights and stuff. That's like a very novel concept for them because they don't really have that, you know. They have their own version of knights and their own versions of castles, but they don't have the European version of that, you know. Same way that we don't have the Japanese version of that, you know. It's like a cultural exchange.
反応は日に日に強まっている。今年の暮れには目覚め、都に襲来する。
There's a guy in Japan that was absolutely ecstatic to play Witcher 3 because he has never experienced this culture.
決して輪廻の獣は滅ぼすことはできぬと。だが
The old gems are like what anime is to the Western otaku. Yeah, that's like the Japanese version of a anime weeaboo. Is the guy who reads old European stories, who listens to 80s rock and fucking plays like Witcher 3. Yeah, like Lord of the Rings was not that big in Japan. When I was in Japan, I was not able to find any merch on that. But but you know, other things like they really like RoboCop. They love RoboCop.
は腐食体の汚れをその身に封じ、己の力とするという。封じ後エマ。各地の強力な腐食体、主を倒し。その汚れをお前の身に封じるのだ。そして都に赴き、輪廻の獣を討伐せよ。主の強大な汚れを宿した封じ後こそが輪廻の獣を
Also, my god, it's just a long fucking
刃
cutscene.
となる。
王の言葉は理解したな、エンマ。お前は明日の夜明け、この浄化船の船団と共に都へ向かうのだ。それまでに用意を済ませ、待機しておけ。
What's the point of watching this cutscene if you don't care? I'm reading the dialogue. I can do two things at once, you know? I get it. Like, I get what the Beast of Reincarnation is, and that it's awoken again. But you're kind of right. Like, I'm just... You can re-skip these, but, you know... Can you skip these? I don't think you can. No, it's not allowed. You can't skip this at all.
Kagura. 私、エマと今度もっとお話ししたい。こっち。
Run! What are you waiting for? I have to do it myself? No! Run! Ah!
ここからね。こっちはダメ。向こう。
Might be the first well-animated segment of the game. That fire looks terrible. That's a brick building? Why is the brick building on fire? It's a brick fucking building on fire. You can see brick on fire. Flammable, finally, flammable brick. I know some of the parts were wood, but like if you looked down, there was just a whole section of just brick burning. Just, they don't give a fuck, man. They don't give a fuck. Who is this game for? What? Like it's like watching a like a low budget movie. You know what I mean? Like you know what I mean when I say this game is like it feels cheap? That's what I mean. It like I know like like focusing on details is bad and stuff, right? I know that it is, but it's like the devil is in the details, because it's like, okay, one detail is not here, who cares? But whenever you notice like constantly that a detail is missing, like detail missing here, there, there's scenes with 4 different missing, then you start noticing this stuff. It's the small things that really like make the difference, you know what I mean? You start noticing them more and more and more. Like, look at that building in the background! Why is this window on fire? It's a concrete fucking building and the window's on fire. What? Why is this concrete building catching fire? What? How does that work? It's almost comedic timing. The fire's inside the building this time. The windows are closed, and we saw the other building that had like literal bricks were just on fire. They didn't give a fuck. They took like some fucking brick building asset from Unity or something, or Unreal Engine store, and put fire effects on it. They didn't give a singular fuck. Oh, it's Avatar! Dude, it's Avatar! Oh, it's legit Avatar. What the fuck? Like, even down to the textures on like her like pants look so low quality. It's like the model was in 720p. I'm not one to complain about the details often, but like, man, this game looks cheap as fuck. This is from Game Freak. They have infinite money.
Emma, 傷は何ともないの？
平気。クーが助けてくれた。戦える。
どうしよう。お前は何者なんじゃ。感じる。
Oh, he just did 2 of the same attack twice in a row. Amazing.
空の記憶。
Is that his only attack? There's no way that's his only attack, right? Okay, he also swing. Is that his only 2 attacks? No way, right? He has 2 attacks. He has 2 fucking attacks. Oh, never mind. That's his 3rd attack. Okay, he can also do this. But I think that's probably it. No wonder is this on Game Pass? Are you kidding me? I could have gotten this for cheaper? Are you kidding me? It's Game Pass day one? Fuck me, man. I want to play this shit for free. Again, it's not terrible if you don't have anything else to play, but you probably do, so... That building is straight up metal. That right there is straight up metal, and it's on fire. Maybe I'm just looking too much into the details, but like, come on, man. That's straight up metal, bro. I didn't know this fire was like 2,000 degrees or whatever you need to melt steel. Someone's asking if you selected cinema mode. I don't think I did. I think I just selected the one that has unlocked frames for the cutscenes, because it's like, why would I want my cutscenes to be 24 FPS? Just run them at 60, whatever. Again, why was this not the intro to the game? This would have properly introduced me to the game, to the combat, to everything, but instead I'm doing this like 2.5 hours into the game. This would have been a perfect way to start a game. What was the point of doing the whole thing where you throw me into the open world with no information at all? Making me do like a shitty fucking fetch quest. They gotta be hiring actual monkeys at Game Freak. Look how bad that background looks! Look at the background! Please look at the background. Look at that force in the background. It's Play-Doh. I'm on max settings. Look at this. Do you see this? Look at the background! What? This is max settings. I'm on the highest you can go. With no DLSS, no upscaling, no post-processing, nothing. This game looks terrible, runs terrible. Did developers just like stop optimizing games? Is that just like a lost art now, or what? If your game is gonna run like shit, at least make it look good, and vice versa, you know? Like, I can forgive some games that look extremely good if they run a bit poorly, because it's, you know, they look really good. But when a game looks bad and runs bad, it's like, what the fuck was it even for? This game looks like something you'd play on the PlayStation 3. Well, it's not major. I don't have like any major issues. It's just the fact that the frame rate is sitting on like 60 on average with gameplay, and it drops down to like the mid 40s in combat, which isn't unplayable by any means. But that's bad. That's really bad for a game that doesn't look very good, you know? It's by no means unplayable by any means, but it's like... I just wish it run a little better with... It matched how it looks, maybe. I don't know.
物資もない。この任務は浄化船が命綱、そしてホームだ。この場所を守る人間は一人でもいた方がいい。
いいの？ありがとう、ブラッドさん。
It's a known issue for most modern PC games, and it shouldn't be this way. It shouldn't be this way. We shouldn't just accept it as, oh, it's just how it is. We should still like give pushback against this, because if we just accept that it is, they're gonna keep doing it. You know, I would rather give pushback to it every time I see it rather than just accept it as just the norm. You know? Yeah, you can cook. Amazing. Just what I want to do in this game. Is she even cutting that vegetable? She doesn't even have a fucking knife. She's cutting with nothing. The carrots. Okay. Forza Horizon 6 had good optimization. Yeah. I mean, Expedition 33 didn't run horrid, I think. It ran fine. A game that ran well that I played semi-recently. You know what it is? Lies of P. Lies of P ran really well. That game runs exceptionally well. And it's on Unreal Engine 4. And it also looks good, so it's like, that begs the question, why are we using Unreal Engine 5 if 4 looks just as good, if not better? It's pointless, it's just stupid. We're using a unnecessarily fucking bloated engine for no good reason other than what I assume is happening is Epic Games is probably paying these guys to use the engine. And also, like, another good example is the new Halo remake. Mind you, Halo devs free for free has its own engine. They already have their own engine, in-studio engine that they made. And they still chose to use the engine that just works worse. For no reason. No reason. You know why it is? And people might not like this. People might call me racist for this. But I'll say why it is. It's because they're hiring all these interns from like third world countries, from fucking India, from like fucking all these countries, and all they know how to like use is Unreal Engine 6. They only know how that's the only thing they learn. So it's cheaper to just get a third worlder who can do Unreal Engine 5 rather than teaching someone how to do their own engine in, you know, in-studio engine. Because then you have to learn people how to use that engine. Unreal Engine 5 is just one engine, that's it. Everyone uses the same one. Which sucks. I think I've had enough of this game. I need some music. I think that's gonna be it for me, for this game, man. Final thoughts? Not a fan. I'm not a fucking fan. I did not like that. That was bad. I wish I could refund. I would give it a solid 6. Like, it's... I would have to be completely out of games to play that game. I'm not gonna lie. The storytelling is awful. The gameplay is fine. It's fine. Like, you're not gonna hate it. But it's you've seen it before. The music's pretty good. What else? I guess that's it. I mean, performance is terrible. The game looks terrible. It's buggy. It has bad, like, just graphical fidelity. It's very glitchy. You can constantly see things phasing through the ground and, like, flying up into the air and just, like... it's very cheap. This is something I would expect from like a new developer rather than the Game Freak. It sucks. Not a fan. Play it only if you like really have nothing else to play. Like if you're out of games. Maybe. Oh, so I made a new playlist, by the way. You're seeing it right now, right here. Still working on it, but this is the playlist we're gonna be listening to on stream with game OSTs, so I don't get DMCA'd. I think I got a good selection so far. Check the shitpost channel on Discord and tame the monkeys. What are we talking about? What? They're not doing anything. No expression 33. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. It's 8 hours long. Maybe not the whole soundtrack. I'd probably just add the select songs that are like really good. There you go. They posted Black Man Ass? I don't see any Black Man Ass. Bro, you scammed me. Where's the fog ass? Man, there ain't no fog ass here. You got me excited for a second there. What does they add here? I added, obviously, we have, like, Oblivion soundtrack. It's because it's just that good. I got, Black Flag, yeah.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us.
We got some Mario. Deltarune. What else do we got? I don't remember what this... Was this from Hotline Miami? I don't remember what this was from. Anyone remember what game this is from? I got it from like a long playlist of game OSTs. Yeah, it was. We got Lobotomy Corp. We got Metal Gear Solid 2 main theme. Ah. Soon it's gonna be on PC. We're almost free. Is this your new playlist? Yeah, it's on my channel if you want it. I haven't finished it yet. It only has 400 songs. But it's, I wanted to make a good OST playlist so I can play on stream. Because I can play this on stream with no DMCA. This is a game OST. I just need to find more of them, you know? I pretty much added like all of Persona, all of Metal Gear Rising, Devil May Cry. At least some of the Devil May Cry songs that I like. I think I added this one, Mundus boss fight. I added the one from Metal Gear, DMC 4. Yeah. Yeah, Battlefield 4, I need to add that one. That's a good one, yeah. Now this playlist is like 30 hours long. Only 8 of those hours is Persona. But yeah, Beast of Reincarnation, kinda mid. Kinda mid. Would recommend Pathfinder. The thing is, I wanted to hold myself to not include games that I haven't played. You know what I mean? Which might sound weird, but it's like, I just like them to be recognizable as something that I already know, you know? With some minor, like, with, like, minor exceptions, like this one, for example, Skyward Sword, which I never played. But this is, like, a song everyone knows. You know? You know what I mean? Oh, this one's good. Add League songs? I would, I did. I added the Gangplank OST, like Gangplank theme. That was good. Man, I have to add more Red Alert fucking songs. This OST is so good. Isaac, Payday 2. We got Stalker. There you go. I also got Metro. Plenty of Toby Fox. He just makes such good songs. You can't take that away from him. I have not played Nier Automata yet. I'm on Nier right now. I've played Drakengard, now I'm playing Nier, and then I'm gonna play the rest. Ooh, this one's good. Ooh. That's a good one. Ezio theme, ooh. Ezio theme. Is this one right? From Jasper Kidd. Wait, isn't this the same guy who did, Yeah, it is. I knew it. I knew he did the one for, he did the one for, Warhammer Darktide. This is also a banger. This is an actual banger. What else did he do? Raid Shadow Legends, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Borderlands 3. Oh, they did Samson. This is a good song. I like this one a lot too. Any other suggestions? Bakamita from Yakuza? Ooh, that's a good one. Is it this one? I want one from... Yeah, it is this one. It's a classic. Oh, Witcher! Witcher songs, yeah. Ah, this is like a video. I don't want the video. I want a playlist. Like, I want a collection of the best ones, you know? Because, like, if you add everything, you get, like, shitty fucking... You get, like, all the shitty tracks, too. These are good, I know. Where's the... La 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 la? Which one is that? Is it this one? Oh, it is, I think. Is it not? I thought it was this one. It is. This guy also made one. Bunch of OSTs. What about the games have good OSTs though that I actually like? Oh wait, hold on. Oh. There, that's going on the playlist. Far Cry 5. Wait, does that mean I can do this one, no? Yeah, it's OST. I can do this one. That's a banger. This is like the biggest Ubisoft banger they've ever made. For Far Cry, at least.
They'll look high and they'll look low. They'll look everywhere we go. But when the sinners find us, we won't hide. They'll come loud and they'll come fast. But we shoot first and we can last. Keep your rifle by your side. Singing, oh Lord, this earth was made for us.
This is a good one. We gotta have this. Is that copyrighted though? It's from Warframe. I don't think it should be. This is a banger. There's some fucking bangers to be found out there with video games, you know? I can build a solid playlist from songs that I cannot get copyrighted for. Soviet Connection? Ooh. Hold on, I like this song.
Cold, the air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This
Is it this one? It's this one, right? I like this one. I think the GTA 5 theme is also pretty good. I actually kinda like it. Oh, hold on. It's like a fan-made one. I want the fucking cover. Just give me the original. Fucking come back. Is it this one? It's this one. This was pretty good. Honestly, I might like it even more than I like GTA 4's. It just has a nice melody to it. Because like the GTA 4 one is nice, but it repeats itself constantly. This is like an actual song. Is this one you meant, right? Mob Hits Part 3. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's the one, yeah. Oh, here we hold on. We have a few here. Oh, we gotta have this. We have to have this one. Bro, Command and Conquer OSTs go so hard. They go so hard. It's ridiculous. I'm pretty sure this is just gibberish for lyrics. Oh, dude! We gotta have this one. Also, I saw Battlefield 3 main theme. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hunk theme? Oh shit! Yeah, that's a banger. Oh fuck yeah. Oh, if we're gonna have this one, we gotta have, what's that song? What's that song called? That one, what is that one Call of Duty zombie song? It's 115, no? Yep. Isn't it this? Yeah! Yeah! Interested in the name of it. I'm actually not sure if I can play this. Can I? It's a game OST. What if I play the game? This is the classic. I think I already have the one from Doom 2016 though. I don't think I know which song you're talking about back, but like I don't think I can add that one because it's in Forza 6 you have like licensed music, you know? And like that you can't even play that on stream. You have to enable streamer mode. So like I don't think I can play that, unfortunately. The whole goal of the playlist is that I had to make a playlist of music that I can play on stream. Like, I would love to listen to fucking Limp Bizkit on stream, but I can't, you know? It's not a thing. But I can listen to, like, this stuff, you know? Because this is a game OST that plays in a game. So you can't really, like, you can't copyright that because it's a game OST, you know? Some have copyright, but like they don't actually like enforce the copyright. If I play something like Daft Punk, it's gonna instantly be copyright struck. You know? There's like, yeah, these songs have copyright. Like you can't use them in an advertisement, but they won't be copyright struck from Twitch, is what I'm trying to say. You know, you can't stream music on Twitch because they'll just come for you, you know? I'm pretty sure I could stream, like, Russian music. I don't think Kino is gonna get copyright struck, because, like, who the fuck owns it? Some Russian label who doesn't even operate on Twitch? What are you gonna do? Well, I'm gonna just play it. What are you gonna do, huh? Anyways, I gotta head over to the mail office, and it's already 10 p.m. anyways, so we've been live for 4.5 hours. It's not bad. I gotta sneeze. Never mind. Okay. Thank you guys for joining. Join the Discord if you haven't. Don't play the game. The game is mid as fuck. And I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll see what we play. I want to play Pal World, but maybe I'll play something else. It's a shame the game was mid. I really hope it was good. You know, I really hope it was gonna be good, but it's not. I'm sorry. You want my opinion on it? It runs like shit. It looks like shit. It kind of plays like shit. The story is shit. I don't know. I look forward to seeing the reviews of it. I really want to know what other people are gonna think about it, because I feel like I can't be alone on this. Like, these screenshots look better than the game itself. Like, the game never looks like this. It's twice as blurry, and the textures look worse. So, stream tomorrow. Join the Discord if you haven't. Hope you guys have a good the rest of your day. Hope you guys have a good sleep tomorrow. And yeah, it won't be that positive, I think. Who knows? Who knows? If a game like Silent Hill 2 can have 94% positive reviews, anything is possible. Anything. Anyways, love you guys, and yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow for more rants. See you guys.